east corner, northeast, I guess, of Tennessee. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. And what is, you got the two addresses. That was the best address. That's my old address. And yeah, I'm over here in Kingsport. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I was born and bred in Nashville, and I still make the occasional trip back there and drive right by your fair city on Interstate 81 and I-40 going home to Nashville. Anything for net this morning, sir? Over.
No, it's like still 49 degrees and raining here in Kingsport. And just, can you give me, is the audio sounding okay? You're not hearing any RF?
All right, Dennis. Well, it looks like the propagation gods have faded you. You are checked in, number 15. Have a great day. We are clear, November 3, Victor Bravo Romeo. Dennis is out of Elizabethton, Tennessee, very near Kingsport. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, I think I got a Golf November and a Kilowatt Oscar. So, Golf November, can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Roger, November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November it is. Jerry, you're up. Come on back.
Hey, good morning. I can actually hear you over the foreign broadcast this morning, my normal antenna. We're at 16 degrees up here, overcast with breaks, and an inch of new snow overnight. And starting tonight, it's going to go sub-zero or very close to it. Over.
So what's the total snow on the ground there? Over.
It depends. Right now, it looks like about 5 inches total on the ground, but that's compacted. We had a couple warm days, but it's better than nothing. Over.
All right. Well, here's wishing you got a few more warm days and you can make it all go away. Anyway, you are number 16 in the log this morning, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, we don't want it to go away. We have maple trees up in this area, several good-sized sugar bushes, and that snow helps keep the roots insulated and operating at their prime. So that's good for the sugaring shacks. You have a great day, and to ZGM.
You have a great day as well. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Next up, I think I heard Kilo Oscar. Could you give me the whole call sign?
Good morning, November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, 8271, Jeff, Central Ohio, over.
QSL 8271, call sign November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. And Jeff, how are you doing? I think we last spoke very early in the month. Hope all is well there in LaRue, over.
Yes, sir. I'm actually in the shack this morning and not out driving like I usually am. About a dusting of snow. It's going to get down now into the single digits, I guess, this week at night. So, going to have to bring in some firewood and load up the propane, over.
All right, sir. I was looking at your QRZ page. Is that picture by chance your wife, over?
Well, hold on here a second. I don't know which one is on there. The redhead? If it's the redhead, yes, it is.
All right, sir. Well, I can't tell the red, but what I see is a lady in a very nice white dress in it's an outdoor setting, rocks and trees and everything. Very lovely picture, over.
Oh, okay, I got it. No, that is my youngest niece, and they paid me to go to West Virginia not West Virginia, but all the way to Alabama to photograph her wedding. And believe it or not, that is on top of a cliff at a place in Alabama. And there Awesome shots. I had bald eagles flying by and everything there, over.
All right, Jeff. Well, a lovely daughter and a lovely wedding, I suspect. Yeah, I got you checked in as number 17. Anything else for Net? Over.
No, sir. Everybody have a nice week. And 8HKO.
Take care, Jeff, and thanks for the check-in. You're number 17. We're clear. November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff is in LaRue, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
I got Foxtrot Golf November and November Bravo Delta. First up, Leroy. How are you doing?
I am doing fine, Bob. And it's a little bit overcast. The sun hasn't come up yet. And it's 32 degrees. And you're about a 5'9" there, Bob. Over.
All right. How, by the way, I don't think I had a chance to say happy birthday to you. How was number 90? Over.
Oh, very good, very good. My daughter had a birthday party for me, and we had a great time. Over.
All right, fantastic. I only hope I get to be that old and in good health. You're sounding great there, Leroy. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You have a great day, too, Bob. And we'll pick you up later. So have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear.
Leroy, have a great day yourself. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and I am in Belchertown, Mass, where it's strange temperature. We started out at 34. We'll go down to 29. My number is 10509 on the roster somewhere. And boy, you guys are coming in great today. I'm picking you up about 20 dB over here in Massachusetts, and it's sounding great. KC1 and NBD, back to net control.
Well, Scott, I do not show you with an ECARS number. Do you, by chance, giving me the number for a different net? Over.
No, I've got East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I went and signed up. I went and paid, I can't remember, $3 or $5, whatever it was. And I got an email back giving me that number. Go ahead.
All right. Let me make sure I got this right. I may have screwed up the call sign. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Is that right? Over.
That is correct. That is correct. As you're speaking now, I'm going back into my Gmail if I can open it up, and I'll find that. That letter. Anyway, the number they gave me was 10509. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, I have confirmed you do not have an active membership, so that's not a problem. We ask everybody to check in. I just wanted to make sure you understood that number to not apply to this net. Anyway, Scott, you got anything else for net?
Now that I'm totally confused, nope. I'm going to go looking for that email. I'll call you back if I find it. KC1NBD, back to net control.
NJ2US.
Have a great day, Scott, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform November.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it'll be. And David, that was a heck of a lot easier than yesterday. How are you doing?
Doing well this morning, Bob. Doing well. Cold morning here. It's about 35 degrees. Got a cold rain going out there, and it's not supposed to get much higher than 35 today. And they're telling us we're going to get some snow tonight, so I guess that's something to look forward to.
That's something to not look forward to, I guess. I love that picture of yours on QRZ. Were you actually a worker down in a coal mine before? Over?
Roger that. 39 years, Bob, in an underground coal mine. Just thankful I come out there with the health that I do have.
My golly day, that is hard work. All right, sir. Well, welcome to the surface. You are checked in as number 20. You got anything else for Ned?
That's all today, Bob. Have a good day.
You as well. Clear, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. That's David, Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is KG2CU, Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform, Ken in Jamestown.
This is NVD coming back at you again.
Understand that. Could you give me that call again slowly? Over.
This is Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform, KG2CU, Ken in Jamestown, New York.
Kilo something 2 Charlie Uniform, and I think that's Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform. This is Ken, I take it, 20627, over.
It is Ken, 20. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been on here. I'm using a remote W2S FD, and I'm in from Jamestown. So you're correct on it. It's KG2CU.
Kilo Golf 2 Quebec, is that right?
Kilo Golf 2 Charlie Uniform. Charlie Uniform.
Okay, Ken, that's what I thought the first time, but sounded like you had corrected me. Nonetheless, I have got you, and you are checked in as number 21 this morning. What's going on up there in Jamestown, New York? Over.
Not a lot. We've got some snow. I'm using a remote. I'm in an apartment. I'm using a remote. I'm the courtesy of W2SFD near Schenectady, New York. So I'm using his station. I use it mostly for Racy's net, but I was using it this morning. So I want to wish you well. Thanks for getting me in here. This is Ken, KG2CU in snowy Jamestown, New York.
Well, I appreciate your checking in, and I thank you very much. That's Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform, Ken, hometown, Jamestown, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is KN4US Winchester, Tennessee. Jamestown Lake. We have 41 degrees and light rainfall. I think it's supposed to do that all day long. We'll be 10 in the morning up here and pop up and we're going back down to Huntsville for a few days this afternoon. Safe travel for that. Maybe we have weather here or we have a crowd. But anyway, thanks so much for having me. God bless you.
Gene, great hearing from you. The broadcast is competing a little bit, but I got enough of that to check you in. I show you with an ECARS number 40104. QSL?
Roger that. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 22. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is out of Huntsville, Alabama, but I think he's in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
K1 Tango
Well, I got
Whiskey
Tango
Hotel.
Hotel Romeo and then a November 2. We'll get to the November 2 next. Vic, you're up.
Yeah, and there's another one in there too, I think. But anyway, good morning to the net and to you, Bob. A little bit more winter looking here today. It actually snowed last night. That was not in any forecast. There was no plan for this, but it's a trivial amount. It's maybe a half an inch. Everything is white, all the fields and the branches, but the roads are clear, so a nice, convenient snow. Other than that, we're just poking along here this morning. morning and listening in a little bit. Hope everything's okay with you, WA4THR.
Well, there is no snow, and that's good. We are getting some rain for the rest of the day. Supposed to be starting up here very shortly, and we even had some early sprinkles. Foggy this morning, too, when I was out earlier. Wasn't expecting that, but I probably just was not paying attention. And you're sounding great, 100% copy out of Bear Gap. So when did you say the kids are coming down?
They're going to show up Friday evening and be here until Sunday. So they've started morphing to that two-night stay so they get a good early start on Saturday and fill up the day. So that'll be fun. Ginger kind of came in and threatened to vacuum the ham shack and yesterday in preparation. And I said, no, I guess I better do that because otherwise we suck up all sorts of parts and things. I know where to put the nozzle. So that was my afternoon. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. WA4THR.
Last question. Where the heck do you put the kids when they come? Over?
Annabelle gets the room that at one time, many years ago, was Adam's and then was my mom's. The one single bedroom, single bed. Now they've been putting Malcolm in the big guest room with the queen size bed, but he goes in a little baby bed, and the parents have opted to sleep on one of the fold-out couches so they don't have to go in there with him. So that's kind of the way it's been. Could put Malcolm back here in the ham shack, but they prefer to do it the other way.
All right, interesting. They always have unique ways to solve things. Anything else, Vic?
That'll do it for me, and we'll catch you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and will be your net control here at 10 o'clock. Next up was November 2 something. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come back.
Yeah, this is John in Tom's River. Just checking things out. A little early today.
John, I heard you right there at the start, and you either finished or you faded. I show you with an ECARS number 21188. QSL?
That's correct. That'll be fine. We're just checking things out.
All right, John. Good to hear from you out of Tom's River. You guys have got a fairly active radio community up there, I think. Over.
Yeah, a few. We used to have a lot of 2-meter work. I don't see too much of it going on now, but still, we used to have a lot.
All right, sir. You have been checked in. You are number 24. Anything else for net? Over.
No, that's it.
Thank you for the check-in. Have a great day. That's November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John is in Tom's River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sugar Hotel. Good morning, neighbor.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform, November.
All right, Sugar Hotel and Zulu Golf November, I think, for the second one. Starting with Sugar Hotel, good morning, Harvey. How are you doing?
Well, we're doing okay. Everybody seems to be getting well here at the house. Still is getting over the flu. Thank goodness it wasn't COVID-19. Other than that, nothing more to report, and I hope everybody in your household's doing well. Other than that, nothing to report. 4732 on the roster, and I hope everything's going well with you, and I won't hold you up. KA4, SSH, back to you.
Harvey, everything is going well on this side of Hayden Boulevard, and I thank you for asking. You've been checked in. You're number 25, and I QSL 4732. With that, I'll say 73. You have a great day there, Harvey. That's Kilo Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel. Harvey is out of Newport News, about 2 miles away from me. Next up, Zulu Golf November, if I heard that right. Come back. Was there a call close to Zulu Golf November?
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
All right, let's go with Zulu something. Give me the whole call sign, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Holy smokes, why couldn't I have heard that right in the first place? How are you doing, Wally? What's up?
Going up to 80s today. I think it reached almost 90 degrees yesterday. It was very, very warm. Like summertime without the humidity. No traffic for the net, but my ECARS number 4701. And for HDI,
Wally, you're sounding good, and for the record, it was foggy up here also this morning. I suspect it's going to clear, but it's supposed to be cloudy and rainy for most of the day. We'll see how that plays out. According to the weather forecast on my computer, it is in fact still foggy, so maybe I have that wrong. Anything else for net there, Wally?
Nothing else for net today, Bob.
Take care, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Kilo 2, can you give me that call again? All right, I have a noise in the band, so could you give me that call sign again? Over.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Kilo 1, Alpha something November, and I think it's Alpha Uniform November, is that right?
QSL, Bob. Jamie and Hollis.
How are you doing, Jamie? And your ECARS number?
ECARS 10488, Bob. I won't keep you. I know I'm not making you very well this morning. Just thought I would drop in and say hello, despite the QRM. Today I'm going to put up a 6-meter Delta loop that I built last night and help a friend get her first HF rig. Busy day, but just want to check in and wish you all well.
Jamie, you faded out on me there. You started pretty weak, but I got you into the net as number 27, and then you faded. I hope all is well with you, and I'll give it back to you for your finals. Over.
QSL, band took a big fade, so 73 all.
Take care there, Jamie. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November. Jamie out of Hollis, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 3, November 2, Alpha Romeo Oscar.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Foxtrot, Bravo. Was there someone else? Over.
November 2, Alpha Romeo Oscar.
All right, there might have been a November 2. We'll see if we can get that in a minute. Mike, Foxtrot, Bravo. Was that Whiskey 3, Mike, Foxtrot, Bravo?
You got it. Whiskey 3, Mike, Foxtrot, Bravo. Good morning, everybody on the net. We got some overcast skies today in the 40s up here in southeastern Pennsylvania. And should be a good day. Not too bad out there. But, yeah, just want to check in, say hello. That's about it. W3 MSB. Back to net.
All right. I don't think we've met before, and I think you said the name is Mike. My name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, and the call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Do I have you correct as in Downingtown, Pennsylvania? Over.
Roger, Roger. Downingtown, Pennsylvania. You got it. Yep. Right outside of Philadelphia, about 26 miles.
Hey, your signal started getting a little stronger there, Mike. Thanks for the check-in. Glad to meet you. I have the Monday and the Tuesday morning nets on this first shift, so if you hear us, do jump in and say hi. Anything else for net?
No, that'll be it. Have a good day, everyone.
You have a great day as well, Mike. That's Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Mike is in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Next, I might have heard a November 2. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, QSL, this is November 2, Alpha Romeo Oscar.
Yep, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
NBD.
Say again, please. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta with a question for you.
Bravo Delta, could you give me the call slowly, please? Over.
Okay, we spoke earlier. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and I found a glitch in the system. I need to ask a question.
All right, Scott. Roger, I may have trouble copying a question, but let's give it a go. Over.
Okay, there was a problem in the registration of my ECARS membership. They have everything correct, including my call sign, but when they listed it, they transposed 2 letters. Instead of NBD, they put it down as BND. Do you know what I can do about that?
Not getting that entirely. Could you give me that your former ECARS number? Over.
10509.
105 something 9. Over.
Okay, let me see if this is a little better. The problem was they transposed 2 of the letters on my call sign at the registration. My call sign, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. They have everything right on the registration, except they put it down as Kilo Charlie 1, BND instead. What can I do about that?
All right, you said you had a hold on a minute. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo November Delta. It's going to take me a second. Hold on. Okay, now I understand. So I screwed that up. I can fix that easily enough. Let me make a note, and as soon as the net is over, I gave you the membership under B&D, and I need to make it NBD. Okay. We will fix that, Scott. QSL, that your ECARS number is 10509er. Sorry for the error. It will be fixed shortly. Over.
No problem. I just wanted to make sure everything went through. Thanks very much.
Always a pleasure and a privilege. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts, and he was on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. How is everything there?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 27 degrees, barometer's rising at 29.61, 86% humidity, spitting a little snow, and we had a little freezing rain overnight, Bob. How's things over there in Newport News? Over.
Well enough. No freezing rain, and that's certainly kind of nice. Golly day, how's that swan going to land in your lake if it's frozen, sir? Anyway, how's everything going? And I take it you still are feeling better day by day?
I say I'd just assume that swan wouldn't land there. And could I get your last again? I think we doubled, Bob.
Well, if we did, my apologies. I just was making a sort of a cryptic, snippy comment about freezing rain and whether that lake of yours out there was going to freeze up. The picture you've got in QRZ was of a swan or a bird of some type landing on that lake. Gorgeous picture, over.
Roger that, but I can tell you this, the swan wasn't landing on that lake. Those swans was coming after Beverly. She was out there invading her property, and they took quite the exception to it, over.
All right, well, that worked out okay, I guess. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good today. You're 5'9 plus, and have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Well, you are also 5'9 plus, about 5 over. You take care, Jim. Have a fantastic day. We're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Contact.
Contact. Come back.
Yeah. Can I get in to talk to Jim for a minute?
Go for it.
Yeah. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning. KN3Q.
Good morning, Ronaldo. How's things in Myrtle Beach, over?
Hey, not too bad. Hey, thanks a lot for your help yesterday, my friend.
Roger on that.
All right, we don't want to hold it up. 7-3, KN3Q.
All right, gentlemen, fine business. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, talking to KN3Q Ren out of Myrtle, South Carolina, North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Was that Romeo India Victor?
Roger, Bill here in Danville.
All right, November 9 or 8, Romeo India Victor. Which is it?
November 9.
There you go. I thought I'd copied actually a November 1, but that didn't sound right, so I was stabbing at the right area up in the Midwest. How are you doing, Bill?
I'm doing good here this morning. Hope you're doing well yourself, man. Kind of say hello to Jim there. Hope he's doing well. He's got a good signal into Illinois there. Anyway, this is Bill N9RIV here, and it's cold here in Danville. It's 6 degrees, because that's what we started out at, 6 degrees, with a wind chill of 7 below zero. Going to a high of 22, and the only good thing is we're supposed to see some sunshine today. And with that, I'm just going to build a fire and stay warm. So I will let you go. I won't hold it up. I'll say 7-3 to all, and we'll catch you all later in 9RIV. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. You've brought us up to 30 for today. Started out awfully fast, but it certainly has slowed down a bit. You take care. That's November 9er, Romeo India Victor, and Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Check it in.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Well, check on in. How are you doing, sir?
Doing excellent. We got a little bit of a dusting of snow, maybe an inch of fluffy, and it just looks really pretty out there, especially on the pines. All in all, the day is going to be pretty easy for me. At least it's going to start out that way. I have no idea. I'm told like most people don't. But no, it's just a great day up here in Syracuse, New York, Onondaga Hill. You're getting in a really good signal here. I mean, exceptional. Like you're like up almost to a 10 here. Just so you know, whatever you're doing, don't stop. Over.
Well, fine, my business. I always like it when people can hear me clearly. And, Mike, I have an ECARS number for you of 21175. USL?
QSL, yes, 21175. I got that just as soon as I got my license and had a reason to have one. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for checking in, and you've brought us up to 31. You got anything else for Ned this morning?
Nothing much, no, other than give appreciation to what you guys do on this channel, and it's just good to know you can check in and make friends and have a great day. Thank you for what you do, KD2YXC.
Take care, Mike, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
The hotel.
November 3, could I get that call again?
Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango. There was another station. Good. You give me your call. Over.
November 3, Mike
November
Echo
1 Delta
Golf.
Hotel.
2 November 3s. We'll start with Victor Echo Tango. Come back, Bruce.
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. It's 43 degrees and starting to rain this morning. So it's not going to be a very pretty day here. So not much going on. Just kind of getting up and around, having my coffee, and thought I would check in and ride along for a while. How's everything up there where you are?
Well, doing very well. And like you, I'm riding this with a cup of coffee in my right hand. And because I use a thermal mug, it's actually still warm an hour later. Bruce, you've been checked in. You're number 32. You got anything else for Ned?
No, not at all. If Jerry up there in Peru, New York is listening, I say good morning to him. And I used to live up there, so I know Jerry. And we'll be heading up that way next month. So looking forward to running into him there. So everybody have a good day. 7-3.
Alexa, turn off check.
Thank you for checking in there, Bruce. We're clear. That was November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. Next up, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Mike in West Newton, Pennsylvania, Southwest Pennsylvania, and just wanted to give you a check-in. It's 27 degrees. We got a couple inches of snow on the ground here, and yeah, I'm running about 500 watts into a ZX6 BKW. And back to you, Bob, from November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Well, Mike, I hadn't met you on the bands before, so good to make the acquaintance. And you got the name right. The call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, that's in the southeast corner of the state. And where did you say West Newton was?
Southwest Pennsylvania. It's south of Pittsburgh. It's right around south of Pittsburgh.
Roger that. Got a lot of folks coming in the check-in that are in the surrounding communities to Pittsburgh. You got anything else for Ned?
No, sir. No, I don't. Just want to say hi to everybody and have a good day, sir, from Mike in West Newton. Back to you.
All right there, Mike. I hope to hear from you again. I'll be back at the microphone on Monday. You take care. That was November 3, Mike Echo Golf, and that's Mike out of West Newton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta it is. Come back, Randy.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Over here in Nutley, New Jersey. Started out with some rain this morning, came down a little heavy at times, changed over a little bit to sleet, and then finally ended up with a few snow flurries, but nothing accumulated on the ground. So everything's fine over here this morning. Back to you.
Well, like you, got a little rain coming my way. It hasn't occurred yet, which is, I guess, different than you just reported. And if we're lucky, there's no snow in it, so it's just going to be a rainy afternoon. Randy, you've been checked in. You're number 34. Anything else for Net?
That's all we got. Thank you, and have a good one.
You as well. We're clear. Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. Randy's in Nutley, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Hotel, Kilowatt, Oscar, Mobile.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Oscar Mobile, could you give me that whole call sign slowly? Over.
Bob, altitude, November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt, Oscar, Mobile.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Stand by. Can you give me that again? I'm not getting the prefix. Over.
November 8, Oscar, Mobile.
November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Is this Jeff again? Over.
I can relay for you, Bob, if you need.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
I can relay for you, Bob, if you need to. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Go for the relay.
Roger that. November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? You come with your last again. You took a fade on me. Can I get your name and QTH, please? Roger that, Jeff. I got your name. Could I get your QTH, please? Roger on the Central Ohio. Could you be a little more specific? Roger that, Jeff. Do you have an ECARS number? 871. Okay, I got a copy. An 827. What was the last number? Roger
through that. Bob, about lost Jeff. It was November 8th, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff, he was mobile, Central Ohio somewhere, and I didn't get all of his ECARS number. I think it was 827, and I don't know what the last number is. Back to you, Bob.
Jeff checked in at the top of the hour, and his ECARS number is 8271, so this is a recheck. Although he was not mobile before, or at least he didn't tell me he was, so maybe he was just doing a recheck because he was mobile. Thank you for the relay, and I wished I could have heard him better. Anything else there, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. Sorry I interrupted, but go right ahead. You're sounding great. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care. We are clear and looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. Anybody else on ECARS? Good morning. This is N1XY. It is Roger up here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 31 degrees this morning. We're not going to get much warmer, maybe 34 for a high today. Over.
Well, I'm already at 50 and hoping to get up to maybe 54 or 55 today, Roger. So I'll keep my local temperatures and hope you get warmer. Anything else?
Nothing further, Bob. Just wanted to come by, say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye. Good morning.
73, Roger. That's November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Hotel Kilo QRP.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, come on back. How are you doing there, Tim? Over.
I'm fine. There was a QRP station calling you. You want to pick him up?
If you can copy him, I didn't hear him.
Who's the QRP trying to check into ECARS? K3DPT.
K3DPT, KC3GHK, Golf Hotel Kilo, Indy in Lancaster. Thanks for picking me up, Tim. You're well over S9, and Bob's pretty loud this morning, too, but only 5 watts in a battery, so that's all we're doing, and I'll let you guys keep going. KC3GHK. Thanks, Tim.
Okie doke. That's a 5-watter, and he's 5 and 9 in Maryland. I reached for my pen, and it seems to have rolled underneath the desk, so I didn't write down your call. I'm sorry. What is it again?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. And your name?
The name is Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 while I munch on an orange. Thanks.
Okay, Andy. His name is Andy. He's in Pennsylvania, and QRP 5 watts with a 5.9 signal into Maryland. Thanks for checking in with us today, Andy. You want me to check in now, Renette?
All right, I got Andy there. I started to hear him at the end. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo is checked in now, and Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. How about you? Over.
Okay, good morning. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I just got up early to get some things done. Heard you on there, thought I'd give you a call. Good morning to Jim out there in the clay mill, and Roger, and everybody else that might be listening. The Bouvet Island team is anchored off of Bouvet Island, and they're going to attempt to land on the island today and start prepping the operating site, so they might be up and running tomorrow or the next day. K3DPT.
All right there, Tim. I thank you very much for checking in, and I think you're just about the last guy for my net. You are number 37. Have a great day, and thank you very much for the relay. Clear Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. That's Tim out of Annapolis, Maryland. Next up, I hope, Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you there?
Yeah, and 4 HCI, Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Copy you, Bob. You're a little bit late with the foreign broadcast, but I got you. And let me get the...
All right, I am not hearing Paul for whatever reason. He seems to be hearing me. But we are turning the net over to the new net control, and the new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul. Over.
Okay, Bob, real good. Yep, you're still a little bit late, but I'm hearing you in there. So thanks for doing the first hour, and we'll pick it up at 8:45. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and my name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and we're located on the eastern shore of Maryland. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland, in Centerville, Maryland. So we still got a little bit of foreign broadcast, but I'm going to just start off taking anybody I can hear. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got 3 right off the bat. I got Lima Delta Bravo, Golf Hotel Kilo, and NA1X. So, good morning to Jim out there. How's the clay mill out there, Jim? KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul and Andy over there. That QRP station, Andy, you was about 5'9" here to the clay mill. And Joe up there in Agawam, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill here, Paul, where we got 28 degrees. We had snow, sleet, freezing rain overnight, 29.58 on the steady barometer, 86% humidity and overcast skies. Paul, I hope you're doing well on the eastern shore. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for the report. And you're not quite up to full strength yet, but I'm copying you pretty close to Q5, so that's good. And yep, your weather sounds like an icky winter day there, Jim. Looks like we got 46 and light rain out there, and I doubt it's going to get a whole lot warmer, Jim. But thanks for being there. Right along with us if you can. Let me know if you hear anything I don't. K3PG. Good morning.
Roger that. Will do, Paul. Andy, have a great day, and you too as well, Joe. And Tim over there in Annapolis also. Kilo 3 Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for checking in. And we got GHK. We got Andy next. So let me see if I can pull him up here. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, you gonna get your walk-in today?
Roger, Paul. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I did jump on the big radio. It seems like signals at least close in are down. Jim, you're just booming in here from out there at the clay mill. You're 15 over S9, so great signal coming from Jim, and great to hear you this morning, Jim. Yep, we just finished our walk. I grabbed a couple oranges and a banana for a snack, and I came down here and turned the radio on, and I was able just to get in with a relay thanks to Tim, K3 Delta Papa Tango. So great to hear everybody this morning, and you're running about an S7 today, Paul, not quite as strong. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on YouTube. I'm seeing with them. It'll change here a little bit. That's about 40 meters, that's for sure, Andy. Well, I've been going to the gym 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday usually, and doing other stuff on, the other days a little bit. So that's what we're doing.
clubside. You got your walk-in, and eat those bananas and oranges there. That'll keep you going, Andy. Hey, ride along with us. Thanks for being there. Clear with Andy, KC3GHK up in Lancaster, 72 miles away. The band's not quite shortened up that much yet, but it will later probably. Joe, we'll see how we're doing up there. And A1X, good morning, Joe. K3 Papa Golf.
K3 Papa Golf, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. The ECARS number is 10099. You got about a 5x7 up here. 5x7, 5x8. Over.
Okay, Joe, yeah, I'm about seeing this just about the same on you. Band's doing okay, but it's not shortened up. But you're the same signal strength as Andy, so that's good, I guess. 274 miles up to you, Joe. You got anything on your calendar today? Over.
Today, not too much on the calendar, and Andy was really, really strong over here. He had a great signal. It was very nice to hear both of you. Anyway, nothing planned, so you have a great day, Paul. Say hello to Jim out there at the clay mill. Always a pleasure hearing his voice and everybody else, too. And A1X will be clear. 7-3.
Okay, Joe, real good. Thanks for being there, and thanks for checking in on the second hour of ECARS today, where the net control is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got FGN, Juliet Yankee, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was one I couldn't quite get. The other station, try it again, over. Okay, now I'm not hearing them. We'll try it again in a couple of minutes for the weaker station there. N1 FGN, Leroy, good morning. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Paul. Thanks for picking me up there. I heard my good buddy Joe and Andy and the clay mill out there today. Everybody was good and strong this morning. And it's sort of a little bit overcast here and 39 degrees, and you're a 5'9", over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Leroy. Yeah, you're not quite that strong yet, but I hear you. I'm hearing you Q5, Leroy. So that's good. 268 miles, yep, you're just about the same distance as Joe there. And about close to the same signal strength too, Leroy. So hey, ride along with us and enjoy ECARS today. Okay.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, you're a 5x6, by the way. I didn't look at the display. I was just guessing that it was a 5'9", but there's a good Q5 signal there, Paul, over.
Okay, good. Well, the foreign broadcast isn't tearing us up too bad yet, Leroy, so that's good. It's not as strong as it was last few weeks, that's for sure. So I guess sometime in the last month it was stronger than I've ever heard it, but I can hear it in there, but it's not too bad. Okay, Leroy, ride along with us, buddy. Have a great day. Clear with N1 Fox Golf November, and next up we got Juliet Yankee, and let me just take a guess. That's probably let's see, how about Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, how about that?
Good morning, Paul. Good guess, first time. Yeah, good job there. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 47 degrees and overcast. It looks like it's probably going to rain here in not too long. You good signal this morning, good solid 8. Coming up all the time. It was 5 or 6 10 minutes ago, so it's coming up. The van's moving. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Glenn, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good, 8 to 9. It's starting to come up, Glenn, so that's good. And thanks for being a regular check-in for us from Bedford, Virginia, 226 miles. So real good on that. Band starts to sound good. And you got about the same temperature. We got 46, and it's gray and wet out there, Glenn. So what are you going to do today? Over.
I don't know what you said there, Paul. The band took you completely out of sight there just for a second.
Yeah, you got anything planned for today? You got anything planned for today, Glenn? Over.
Yeah, if it doesn't rain here in a little while, I'm putting the finishing touches on a 17-meter vertical that I need to do a little tweaking on. I got it right down to its last stages, but I'm not really pleased with it yet, so that's something I'm going to do. I can bring it indoors into the basement if I have to, but I've got radials on it. It makes it a little cumbersome, so I think I'll just kind of wait on the weather and fix it where it's sitting outside in a temporary position. Roger?
Yeah, okay. On the 17-meter vertical, real good. Real quick, tell us a little bit about your new antenna. Is it made out of aluminum, or what's it made out of, and how are you going to mount it? Glenn, over?
Well, basically, it's just a ground plane, except instead of having drooping radials, I've got two of what you might call coil radials. They go out and around the curve. I had quite a time matching it up and getting it like I wanted, but I was inspired by an article I saw in QST some months ago about folded radials, folded ground radials, and this got me to thinking about what I could do. I'm going to mount it on a mast boat here adjacent to my house for testing purposes, about 25 feet up at the base, and it is an aluminum radiator with a 1-1 matching Balin. Roger?
Yeah, okay, real good. That should work good, Glenn. And, yep, 17 meters is a good band. I don't get on it a whole lot, but when I've gone up there, it's a nice band, so it'll be fun having that. So let us know when you get it working, and let us know when you work Beauvais Island on 17 meters with it, Glenn. That'll be good. Hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
Okay, Paul, 7-3.
Okay, buddy. That's Glenn in Bedford, 226 miles, coming in good. And let's see, next up we got a K3 JTA, it looks like, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Correction on the call. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Last letter is Alpha. Yeah, boy, there's a lot of guys I'm familiar with here checking into your net. So I'd like to say hello to Andy. For one, he is across the river from me. I don't know if he's still there. And then Jim, I check in with Jim a lot, and I hear Tim down in Annapolis a lot as well. So, yeah, okay. Well, you guys all have a nice day, and I'll hope to check in here again with you another time, Paul. So back to you, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, real good. Not real strong yet, but I'm copying you pretty good. Up to about a 5. You're up to about a 5, Tim. So thanks for that. And we got, let me just check and see. I've got you a couple of times. So let me see if I got any notes on you here, Tim. Let's see. I got you running the 735 with 600 watts, but I don't have the antenna there. So you might try. What's your antenna there, Tim? And are you running 500 watts today? K3 JTA, K3 PG on ECARS. Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. My antenna is an end-fed, 130 feet long, and it is made by the company, My Antennas Company. and I really like it. It's great. And I am actually right now. I'm on an ICOM 7300 and no amplifier, so I'm running that full power. So 100 watts is what they say. So that's the rig here today. All right, 7-3. Take it easy, Paul. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, real good, Tim. And okay, you're not doing bad for barefoot for 73 miles up to York. The band's not quite open all the way for a short skip yet, but pretty good copy anyway on you, Tim. Hey, thanks for checking in. Ride along with us, and we'll catch you next time. We're clear with K3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim up in York, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Tech control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
Hotel Sierra.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray. K9ZU.
Okay, I got ZU, Hotel Sierra, Mike, X-ray, X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, we'll do these three. ZU, good morning, George. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. You're not real strong over here. I guess we must be on the ragged edge of ground wave, maybe. It's 43 here going to 41, so I guess this is about as good as it's going to get today. How about that? K9ZU.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I don't think it's going to warm up here either. I've got 46. And wet outside, George. So I'm probably not doing much outside except pulling in some more firewood, George, over.
Oh, roger that. I've got a fireplace, but I haven't used it in a long time. My fireplace area kind of looks like a storage locker. Too many projects, over.
Yeah, I know that. I put all these things aside for when I retired, and I don't think I've hardly done any of them, George. So I got to start giving that stuff away.
Yeah, my latest kick is brewing, baking sourdough bread. I've got a batch in the works right now. I crank out 4 loaves at a time and usually wind up giving it to the neighbors.
Yeah, real good. I wish I lived closer. We tried to start one last month, and we ended up throwing it away because we couldn't get it started right. So sounds like you got it down if you're up to 4 loaves at a time. Well, that's great. That's great. And it makes the place smell good too, George.
Oh yeah, my stuff doesn't taste sour, but the name sourdough comes from the German. It's basically it's a fermented dough, and even though it isn't sour, it's very sturdy stuff. If you make toast out of it, it doesn't crumble at all, and it's real tasty.
Yeah, well, that's what I like, and I like that with a little bit of butter and coffee, and there's not much better than that. Well, enjoy that, George, and give us an update on it later on. And have a great day over there.
Okay, Paul, 73, and hello, ECARS, K9ZU.
Yeah, okay, you're 5'9", by the way, so that's good. That's good for the distance, and we'll clear with you, George. K9ZU, and next up we got a Hotel Sierra. Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. Call is November 1. India Hotel Sierra. His name is John. ECARS number is 10508. I'm in Auburn, Massachusetts.
Yeah, okay, John, not too strong, but I'm hearing you in there, Auburn, Massachusetts. November 1, India Hotel Sierra. Hope I got that right. 311 miles. And say good morning to you, and let us know what you're running up there, John. Over.
I'm running an ICOM 7300 into an Ameritron amp, about 450 watts, into a My Antennas end-fed 80 through 6 meter dipole.
kind of faded out a little bit, but I got 7,300 and a Meritron. Yeah, the signal's not quite up there yet, but I got you in the logbook, John, and I'm copying you. Let's see if I've worked you before here. Hang on just a second. I worked you once, I guess, last week. So let's see, I got you running the 811 and the NFED. So that's good. I don't quite have a strong signal on you yet, John, but I got you in the logbook, and thanks for checking in again from 2 weeks ago there, John. Anything else for the net? Over.
Not at this time. The signal seems to be dropping. You've been like a 5.5 to a 5.7. Now you're like a 5.4. I'm going to say 7.3, November 1, India Hotel, Sierra.
Yeah, okay, real good, John. Yep, you were about the same on that last one. I looked at the meter. You were between a 5 and a 7 here also. So that's what the band's doing for us right now. And thanks for checking in. Second time contact for me on ECARS. So we'll say good morning and enjoy the day. And here with John up there, India Hotel Sierra. And next up we got a November 2. That's right, November 2, Mike X-Ray. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, call sign November 2, Mike X-Ray, ECARS 21058. I think I spoke with you about a week ago. Strange band this morning. When I initially gave you my call sign, you were 5'7". Now you're like 5'3", 5'4". A lot of QSB. But I hope you're copying me well. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're back up to 5'7", 5'8" right now, Dave. Let's see if I got you in the logbook before. I got you in the logbook, looks like 4 or 5 times, so hang on just a second and see what I can find. I got 21058, and let's see if I got anything else on you here. Hang on a second. Here we go. I got you running the 7300 and the Sam dipole. So, and you're 127 miles away, so I'd say it's working. Dave. So what else is up with you for today?
Yeah, Roger, Paul, that's all correct. I also now have an Ameritron 500-watt solid-state amplifier, which I bought used, and it wasn't really working too well. Then it totally stopped working, and last night and this morning I replaced 2 of the RF transistors in it myself, and I'm using it right now. I'm just curious how my audio sounds with the new transistors in there, Roger.
Yeah, it sounded good. Sounds just fine to me, David. And yeah, the signals are up and down. You did climb up to an 8 or a 9 briefly, so it's changing. But I'd say it's working. So I hope you got a good deal on it. I like to do that stuff. I've just about every amplifier I've bought broken and fixed them and usually resold them. The one amplifier that I bought working, I put on my backup shelf and let it sit for about, I must have let it sit for a year, and I was using it for a while. It was working fine. I forget which model, but the one that has 2 3-500s in it, and next time I turned it on, it wouldn't key up. Something's wrong with the transistorized solid state switching on it. So yeah, you're better off buying them broken and fixing them yourself, Dave. Over.
Yeah, Paul, I totally agree. With you. It's funny. Sometimes I get really great deal on some used equipment, and I'm unknowingly buying things that are broken, and I have to fix them. I have an ICOM 910 all mode dual band via 2 meter 440. I got a really great deal on it, and I was told it was kind of intermittent operating when I purchased it, and it seemed okay when I first started using it. About a week in, it totally stopped transmitting. I opened it and I found some blown capacitors in there, a few electrolytics, so I had to go in, and I had them in my stock here, so I was able to just switch them out to values that were pretty much close to what ICOM had used. But anyway, I replaced them all, and now the radio's working perfectly. So I totally agree with you. I think that's a great part of this hobby is buying equipment, repairing it, and giving it a new life. Roger?
Yeah, really. Well, I totally agree with you. That's for sure. So good for you. And I've done a fair number of amplifiers. Mostly I've resold them and let other people have them for a good price. But I think one that I kept that I really liked was I wanted a mobile radio, and so I bought a non-working. Well, it was working. The guy said it was working, but it had real low output. It was only putting out like about 10 watts on a ICOM 706 that I bought for not very much money. And the guy said I got the technical manual and everything for it, so I put it on the bench and I started going through the technical. Well, I opened it up, and the guy had obviously the finals had been changed with new finals. The soldering job probably wasn't the best, but I started going through the alignment procedure, and it hadn't ever been the bias hadn't been set properly, and I tweaked the bias, and it went right up to full output, and that was probably 15 years ago. It's still bouncing around in the back of my car, underneath the seat, getting all kinds of garbage and stuff on it and banged around, but it still works. So it is fun to do that, David. Hey, thanks for sharing your solid-state amp story. It sounded great, and we'll look for you, hearing you again on ECARS. N2MXX, K3, PG, anything else, David?
No, sir. Paul, thanks for picking me up. I know the band isn't the best this morning, and thank you so much for running the net. You're doing a great job, especially given the band conditions. K3PG, this is N2MXX. Back to net, 7-3, sir.
Okay, 7-3, Dave. Look for you again later. Okay, we're clear with Dave up there in sort of central New Jersey, I guess. We'll call it. And we'll see who else is out there. Let's see if we get another short list here. It's 9:13. Let's take a standby and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs only at this time? Call now. I'm not hearing anybody now, so we'll take regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo question mark, and I got KC1 Mike Tango Mike. The Kilo Bravo station, give me your call again, please.
Yes, Kilo Bravo number 1 Golf.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I think. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, is that correct? Over.
QSO.
Okay, real good. I got you in there. Looks like Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 313 miles, a little bit light, but I got you in there, Bill. What's going on with you today? KB1 Golf, K3 PG on ECARS, over.
Oh, nothing much. Just working from home today, and I'm giving you all she's got, about 800 watts, and the band's just not cooperating on our path. So, but I can hear you fine. Now just have some snow flurries, 33.8 degrees, and a climbing barometer, so I think will probably improve as the day goes on. Anyway, 7-3 KB1G.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yeah, you came up a little bit, came up to close to Q5, so that's good. So the band's changing, but I got you in there. So real quick, I think you said you were running 800 watts, but I didn't quite hear that. So what's your power and antenna? Bill? Over.
It's an FPDX10 and a 811H going into an inverted V up about 30 feet. Currently running about 800 peak.
Yeah, okay, real good. 800 and 30 foot up. Yep, that's good. Okay, well, it's working, and the band's starting to be better. So, ride along with us and see if you can. Let's see, I'm looking at the thing. I've worked you a couple of times. So, a couple of times last year, going back. Furthest one's just back to February of last year, and then a couple throughout the year there. So I'm glad you're hearing me today, Bill. Ride along with us, and don't overwork yourself there, okay?
Hey, 7-3, have a good day, KB1G.
Okay, real good, KB1G, and let's see, get him in the logbook, and next up we got KC1, Mike Tango Mike. Let me look you up real quick, KC1, Mike Tango Mike, and that looks like Joe in Cumming, Massachusetts, and let's see, I got you a couple of times too, Joe. Let's see, I got your number here, 10500, running 100 watts in the wire. That's from an old contact. So back to you, Joe. How are you doing? KC1MTM, K3PG on ECARS, over.
Well, so far so good. My first step of the day was to spill a half a cup of coffee all over the bench and get the microphone a little bit wet. So, how is it working?
Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Just shake it off. I hope it wasn't your most expensive microphone, but if you get it dried off, it sounds fine, Joe. I don't think you heard it, over.
Good. I thought it was mostly on the surface, but I got the paper towels to the microphone first and the rest of the mess second, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I started out with, I gave up making coffee today. I spilled coffee grounds all over the floor, so I swept them up and threw it away and said, I'm just having water today, Joe, but that's okay. And let's see, I got you running at 100 watts. So what's your radio and what's your wire antenna, Joe, over?
Well, I'm on my beginner rig. Sometime in February, I have to look up the date. I will make my first full year as an on-air ham. So I'm running an 891 Yaesu, and the antenna is a G5RB. And nothing's changed since you got that written down, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's working. You're 5'7" to 5'8", barefoot with the G5RV and the 891, so that sounds good, Joe. If you don't mind, I'll give you a tip on how to make the G5RV work better. What I've done, and I've still got one, I used it for a number of years, and it fell down a few times, and I think twice I ran over it with a lawnmower, and I had to splice some of it back together in a couple of different places, so it looks really rough, but I'd still take it to field day and use it for a field day antenna, and it works better than ever now, Joe, so don't be afraid to run over them with your lawnmower, okay?
Thanks for the laugh. Mine is up too far for it to get anywhere near the lawnmower, fortunately. But good to know they're lawnmower proof, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, if they ever break, just splice them back together and don't worry about the difference in length because it doesn't make that much difference. Okay, Joe. Real good. Enjoy your day up there. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again later. That's Joe in Cummington, Mass. 1050073, Joe.
73, and thanks for your work. You're sounding great this morning.
Okay, real good. Here with KC1 MTM, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Number 2 with Oscar. Give me your call again.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Norway 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango. N2GO2 here.
Okay, real good, Howard. Yeah, okay, I couldn't tell if that was, it sounded like you were louder and then it cut back a whole lot, but I got you in there. N2, I'm going to go ahead and work you. N2, Golf, Oscar, Tango. Good morning, Howard. Try it again, over.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Paul. I was just backing off the mic a little bit. This should be about 400 or 500 watts or thereabouts. You're a little low to me, so figured I'd run a bit more power, and I saw I was backing down a little bit. 20738 on the roster. We've got rain over here and 36 degrees. How copy right now, Paul?
Yeah, okay. Yep, you're not real strong yet, Howard, up in Brooklyn. But I got you in there, Howard. That's for sure. So, it's dreary and cold here. You got it colder though. We're a little further south. I got 46 and wet and overcast down here, Howard. So, good radio day for me. So, what do you got planned for today? Over.
Well, I got work. I'm just finishing up the morning breakfast and coffee here. I've spilled coffee before. That could be a bit frustrating and disappointing on not getting your being able to make the pot of coffee. But and I also need to do a little bit of shopping here for more coffee. But aside from the coffee, running the Flex 3000 today into using the L80B amplifier, and that's going into my multi-wire dipole, the fan dipole up on the roof. That's about it. Just about to head out here in a few minutes, but I did hear you in there. Not very strong, but figured I'd see if I could be heard, and apparently I'm being heard. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Howard, real good. Yep, well, you're running between a 5 and a 7, mostly 5 and a 7, but you're pretty close to Q5, so a little bit of noise in here, but it's not bad. So good copy from Brooklyn today. It's always good to hear you, Howard, and thanks for checking in and being a regular part of ECARS. Yeah, try and be productive and ride along with 40 meters a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, have a great day, Howard. Thanks for being there.
Definitely will do that, and I'll say 7-3. Hope to speak to you on the next one, and I'm going to shut her down here. Have a great day, Paul, and of course, stay dry. K3PG, this is N2GO2, will be off and clear.
Was going in and out at first, but maybe that was just fan conditions, but with it on, you're doing pretty good, so that's good. All right, let's see who else is out there. We got there with Howard up there in Brooklyn. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
SWL, good morning. Your full call, please.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Connecticut.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Art in Connecticut. Stratford, Connecticut. somehow. That was last week, I guess. So I got your number 10470 with a FTDX 101 with an amplifier and a loop at 50 feet. So it's working. It's sounding good, Art. So don't have any. Let's see, the distance isn't coming up for some reason off of QRZ, but I don't know what that is. But anyway, so what do you got up there for us today, Art? Over.
Oh, not too much. I'm just logging some QSLs into my logger, and just having a wonderful day here. A little bit of snow coming down right now. About the first time we've had snow since just before Christmas, and then it turned to rain. So we've had virtually no snow on the ground, and just a sprinkle. I'm looking at the barn, and I have just the roof of the barn is covered. So, and that's about it here, Paul. You're sounding good. You're about a 5.8 here at times, usually a 5.7, but at peaks about a 5.8. And I'm hearing everybody pretty well that's been on the net so far. Roger?
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you're about the same, maybe a little bit better. You're that last one you were pretty steady, about an 8, so that sounds good. And the loop is working for you. That's nice. And I must have logged you. I logged you as a CW contact last month, but I must have not gotten mode correct on the last thing. So what do you use for a logger there, Art? Over.
Well, for normal logging in my main log, I use Ham Radio Deluxe Logbook. If I'm doing contesting, which is not very often, I'll use N1MM for the logging of contesting. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. That's the same for me. And I've gotten a little bit away from contesting, but I turned it on just to make sure. I fired up the N1MM, got the new, they got a new version every time you turn it on practically, but I turned it on to see if they had winter field day in there, and I just made about 20 contacts, 13 pounds, but I turned it on. I like using that, and I use Ham Radio Deluxe, and I had a problem with Ham Radio Deluxe a number of years ago, and I can't even really remember how it worked, but I seem to remember that the comment field would populate with another, it would come up with comments, and now it doesn't do it, so I have to hit find and then tap on each of the old contacts one at a time to find a comment field to update. And I lost a hard drive and I didn't seem to have it. I didn't bother to pull the data off the hard drive. I just went into Logbook of the World and downloaded all my contacts, and I had thousands of contacts in Logbook of the World, so I just repopulated it with that, and that seemed to work, but I no longer get a comment field that a previous comment field used to come up when I type the call in, and that doesn't work anymore, so I always get a blank comment field, so I missed that. I should ask for tech support ticket to see if they'll help me with that, but I've been using it for a long, long time, usually as a free version, but I try and support them. I try and support the guy that's doing it, so usually he's got a Christmas holiday sale, and I usually give him some money for that, because I have been using it probably for, going back to the early free version. It's got to be a long time. It's got to be a long
And they're doing a major upgrade. They're working on the software for a major upgrade. They're changing the back-end database. I am probably going to be staying on this version. I'm not going to be an early adopter, so to speak, of the brand new database because everything is working just perfectly here. And I'm a little bit wary, having been a software engineer, of like the version 1 with a brand new database. Roger.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'm not a big database person, but and I'm not a software engineer, but I used to have a friend who lived across the street who was a database guy, contract software database guy, and he did some interesting projects, and one of them was he worked on a government project for I forget what the name of it was, but it was for guys who were missing in action, or they couldn't find bodies of military and government people, and it was really interesting I'd go over and look over his shoulder sometimes when he was working on the database, and he tried to teach me database stuff, but some of the stories behind it were really interesting, and sometimes they'd find clues for cases, that were old, that might have been 50 years old or something, or even older, like that on this database. So that's all I know. Well, I think they were using. Well, you can tell me. You know more than I do. What was the basis of the current database, and what's the basis of the new one going to be? Art, over.
Yeah, I believe the current one is Microsoft Access, which is kind of like a PC-oriented database for Microsoft applications and Visual Basic and things of that nature. And I don't know what the new database is that they're going to. They have not really revealed that, or it's my memory. It just didn't lodge in my memory. But I know they're going to something a little bit more robust and something that is ubiquitous in terms of its support of different operating systems. So I think that the new Ham Radio Deluxe is not only going to be able to run on Windows, but also on Linux and Apple Mac as well. Roger?
Yeah, right. Well, I've got, I don't even have a working Mac computer anymore, but in the old days I always had one, and my feeling on the Mac was if you had to make hardware changes, you could just plug it in and go, and there wasn't quite so much, having to look up what the, dealing with the ports and all the stuff you have to do to get the Windows stuff working. Anyway, I always thought it was easier, but I've got a Windows 10 box I'm using for my ham stuff, and part of the reason is so it'll run Ham Radio Deluxe, that's for sure. Okay, Art, well, I've taken up enough time, but that's enjoyable, and keep using HRD, and that's a good idea. Use the current version for a year or two before they come out with a new one. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. They're pretty good with their quality control, Paul, but I don't really want to be a guinea pig at this stage of the game. So I'll let you go, and your signal's holding up perfectly, and you're not splattering. It's a beautiful 3K wide signal you're putting out, so you're doing fine. And tip of the hat to you, and thanks for your work here on ECARS. So I'll let you go. So Kilo 3 Papa George in Centerville, Maryland. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Connecticut. 73's, old man.
Okay, real good. Thanks a lot for the short software talk there, and great to work you. We'll catch you next time, Art. W1SWL, clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
WB2RFK. WB2RFK. My buddy Ken, how are you doing today, Ken? Over.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, we're fogged in today, Paul, and then it's supposed to rain this afternoon, and we got supposed to get rain for the next 3 days. But outside of that, everything going great.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you still supporting kids traveling around the world out there with your efforts there, Ken? You're coming in pretty good. You're not as strong as you are sometimes, but got a good Q5 copy on you, Ken. So 307 miles, and let's see what I can find on you here. Let's see here. Ken's got like a zillion contacts in here, not a zillion, but going back a couple of years. So I'm going to make a new comment, Ken. So I'll tell you what, give me your ECARS number and a quick rundown on what you're running and how many dogs you got today. WB2RFK, K3PG, down to you, Ken.
I got 2 dogs here today, Paul, and everybody is staying put for now. We're going to go. We got a cruise set up for next October, and we're going to go down to Texas to see one of my brother-in-laws. I have to go for surgery Friday, so when I heal from that, we're going to go down to Texas for a while, and then one of my daughters moved to Florida, so we'll get to go down there, I think. But hey, we're going to take each day as it comes, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ken. Well, that sounds good. And, yep, it's nice to have family, and it's nice to have time and money to go visit them, that's for sure, especially if they're in warmer places in the wintertime. I always like doing that. Okay, Ken, well, thanks for checking in. You're running around about a 5x5, 5x6 on the meter a little bit. So, but that's not too bad, and it's going to get better here, that's for sure. So, it's better than it was a couple of years ago, Ken. Let's see, I've got you going back to 2019, so it's better than it was then, at least on some days. Okay, Ken, thanks for the update. Give the 2 dogs a pat on the head, and we will talk to you later. WB2RFK, K3PG, 73, Ken. Okay, we're clear with Ken down there in Archdale, North Carolina, and thanks for checking in. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got Papa Sierra X-Ray and GIN. N4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Just heard you out there, and you're coming in about 5-8 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Just wanted to stop by and say, hey, how you doing up there, Over?
Yeah, real good. Real good, Dick. Got you Wilmington, and yep, I got friends that live down in Wilmington. I got one we should go see, but I'm not sure I'm going to get there right now. Well, how's the weather down there, Richard, and what do you got going for today? Over.
Not much planned for today. The temperature's going to hit 68 down here today. It's rainy, but then the end of the week it's going to drop, and I think we'll be in the 40s by Saturday. How about you up there? What's your weather like? Over?
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, right now, today I got 46 and light rain, overcast, and it's going to get colder for a few days. But yesterday it was sunny, and it was about 53 yesterday, and I saw a guy jogging down my street in shorts and a T-shirt. So it wasn't me, but it made me feel good that somebody was doing it, Richard. And you got a good signal. You were up around 5, 8, or 9. What's your powered antenna down there? Over.
Yeah, I'm running an off-center multi-band dipole. Feed point's about 60 feet in inverted V configuration. And I think I'm running about 500 watts through an ACOM amplifier, and my transceiver is a K4D. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, the signal's up and down, but you're going up to about a 9 and, going down to about a 5. So that's what it's doing, Richard. Sounds good, and thanks for checking in with me today. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times going back to 2020. So it sounded good, and the wire up, I think you said 60 feet. That's way better than the low wire I've got, Richard, so it's working for you. Hey, thanks for checking in, and you have a great day, okay?
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Paul, and thanks for running that, and I'll let you get back to your business. 73 to you and everyone else on ECARS.
Okay, real good, Dick. And get you in the logbook for today. And we'll go over to my buddy Dave. Dave, how you doing? WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. And it is a good morning here in the northern neck. It's a little bit overcast and a little bit of drizzle coming down. 45 degrees, which is really great. And we expect a sort of a wet couple of days here in the middle of the week. But good signals, band's quiet. Hope you're doing well. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. My only doctored things recently are going in for my, I used to call it an annual checkup, because I haven't been going for anything else. But you know what they call it now? At least last time I went, they call it a Medicare visit. Over.
Well, they're paying for it, aren't they?
Yep, they sure are.
There you go. Well, yeah, a lot of people use that, and their Social Security in millions, tens of millions, I think close to 44 million. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I'm just thankful I got that, and I got Trish worked for the state government for 32 years, and she had a better medical program. I got a 20-year state retirement, but her plan was better, so we put myself for secondary. We got that, so we hardly have to pay for anything, and that's a good thing. So it's a good thing if you're retired and old, and I've been in and out of the hospital, cancer, stroke, heart bypass, and I hardly paid anything, so I feel lucky for that. And I feel good that I can get on here at ham radio and talk to people like you and enjoy living a little bit away from the metropolitan area. And I know you know what I mean, Dave. Over.
Oh, yeah. I certainly enjoy my 50-mile barrier here. It's too crowded up there, 7,500 people per square mile. And we got 28,000 here spread out across 187, and I like it.
Yeah, I should look up what the population density was. When I was first to Ham, I lived in New Jersey, which was, at the time when I was a kid, it may still be true, was the most densely populated state. And let's see, my parents brought me to the Northern Virginia, Washington area in about 1965, maybe 66. 67, came out to live out in Great Falls in the Plains, Tyson's Corner area, and I can still remember before when Route 7 was a two-lane road, and going out to Leesburg, it was a two-lane road to Leesburg with one traffic light back then, Dave. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. You remember when there was an airport at Bailey's Crossroads?
Yes, I do, because we used to fly back then, and I was lucky enough to, my father, when I got interested in flying, my dad was a glider pilot and a civilian pilot training instructor in World War II, so he knew how to fly, but he was one of these guys who didn't, he didn't like talking about it, didn't like being reminded of some of the things he saw, I don't think, and I guess a lot of people were like that. But we bought a plane when we lived in New Jersey, and we brought it down and kept it at Leesburg in that time frame, 66, 67. We got a 1947 PA-12, Piper PA-12, $1,500 back then, Dave.
Isn't that something? Yeah, brother, how times have changed. Well, you're sounding good. So you're getting some good health care there. Obviously, you've dodged a lot of bullets. Keep up the good work, and thanks for running the net this morning.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thanks for being a regular, and what you do for ECARS is great. I love hearing you when you get on the air and do net control. So that gives me all kinds of good thoughts, Dave. 7-3, thanks for being there. You have a great day, Dave.
All right, buddy. You too.
Okay, we're clear with WA3GIN, a man who does a lot for ECARS now and in the past, and always good to hear him. So let's see who else is there. We got a few more minutes. We got more than a few. We got enough time for about 20 more check-ins. If you guys are out there, I'll write you down and check you in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K3 Papa Golf, looking for check-in.
Roll Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, here's what I got. I got RRP, Zulu Tango, Papa Golf Foxtrot, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. So let's see if we can do these. Down the street to my closest contact for the hour. K3 double RP. What's up, Ray?
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and the rest of the net. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Well, I've been trying to work with that little micro PC and get it set up, and it's been giving me fits, but not with the PC itself, but with interfacing with the radio. So that's been fun and a learning experience, as they say. And I was going to say, I think maybe that was me you saw jogging down the street in my shorts yesterday. Hi.
Yeah. No, it was, you're way better looking than the guy I saw.
Oh, that's a little disturbing, a little too much information there for sure. Hi. Well, anyhow, just want to check in and see if I was getting this thing working and see what's going on.
Yeah, well, it sounds okay. So, well, real quick, what sorts of difficulties are you having? I've been thinking about trying that, but you need to get way ahead of me on that one, Ray. Over.
Yeah, Roger, the problems aren't with the little micro PC at all. The problems are with my Flex radio and getting the transmit and receive profiles. Actually, the audio profile has been the bear And again, it's no problem with the Flex. It's no problem with the little micro PC. What it's the problem with is the cheap $5 headset that I got off Amazon. Over.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, somebody I heard the other day was running something, and they were talking about they had. I don't think it was really difficult. I think they just didn't know they had to do it, but they had to switch the microphone audio when you use it remote. And I know you've been using it trying to get it going with your phone. When you use the remote, apparently you have to turn off and you have to switch the radio microphone input on and off when you switch to the remote audio. And he was having, I don't know if it was really a problem, but that was something he had to set up, but I don't think he had to. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've run into people that had that problem, and I don't think it's a problem with the radio. Trying to be nice here, but I think it's kind of like what we used to say in the old days. It's a loose nut behind the steering wheel. Hi.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much always my problem, and it's good to have somebody to go ahead of you, that's for sure. Hey, well, thanks for jumping in, Ray, and we'll catch you later. And I got some stuff I got to take to a meeting, so I'm going to try and I'm going to see if I'm around to go to the next meeting, and we'll talk to you about that, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Well, the deal with the little micro PC is it's running Windows 11 out of the box, and I've already got Ham Radio Deluxe and N1MM and my Plex software all installed and running on it, no problem at all. But yeah, if you can make it to the next meeting, I'm actually going to give a demo of all this stuff at the meeting this coming Tuesday night. Anyhow, you got a lot of people waiting out there. I'll let you get back to it. K3 Papa Golf, this is K3 RRP. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ray, real good. Thanks for telling me about the demo. I'd love to see that. So we'll look forward to that and catch you on the repeater or something. Okay, clear with Ray. And next up we got I wrote down Zulu Tango. Then we got Papa Golf Foxtrot and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. So Zulu Tango. Let me see if I can find that on here. I didn't hear the whole call, but let's see if I can find that. Let's see. It must be. I'm going to check. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred, is that you? Over.
Yeah, roger, Paul. K3PG, KA2DZT. Well, your signal's not very strong at all this morning, Paul. You're up and down out of the noise. Some of the other stations were much stronger, like the previous one, station you were talking with, and of course GIN was very strong. But you're up and down in the noise, so I don't want to hold it too long. 35 degrees, overcast, and we got a little bit of rain coming down, not much. Light, I guess a very light drizzle started sometime last night, and so the ground is wet and overcast, no snow on the ground. But we only got 35 degrees. So I don't know why your signal's way down this morning, Paul, but you're up and down in the noise, so I'm not going to hold it too long. Turn it back over to you, and doing a good job on the net. And K3PG, KA2DZT, hopefully you copied some of that.
Oh yeah, I'm copying you pretty good, Fred. But yep, you go down to you're going down to about a 3 or a 4, and then you go up to about a 7 or so. So I'm copying you pretty good, Fred. 126 miles, and I think it's just band propagation, and I don't have a really good antenna either. So, but everything's working, and I got a good copy on you. I want to thank you for checking in. And what else is going on with you in North Brunswick? We got 46 degrees and a little bit of rain, Fred. So what's going on with you today? Over.
No, not much of anything. I might go out and take down my Christmas lights today. I still got them out on the trees there. my daughter likes to keep them up, forever. So I might do that. But yesterday it was like 65 degrees outside. I was working outside yesterday. I had to take I had a little extra heavy shirt. Had to take that off. It was so hot. Now today it's cooler, but so that's about what we're doing today. Got a few things, projects I'm thinking about starting, so we'll see how things go. But not much else. Back over to you, Paul. Hopefully I won't hold it too long because, like I said, you're dipping down to about S1 or 2 at times. So K3PG, Ka2DZT.
Yeah, okay, Fred, real good. You held up pretty good that time. You're about a 7 most of the transmissions, so real good on the Christmas lights. Well, sometimes I leave the outside. I got some lights on the porch. I usually leave them up all year, but last year I took them down. This year I put them up. They worked for 2 days, and then they died. So I might have to take them down and work on them before next year. But that's about the extent of it for me this year. I didn't do too much Christmas decorating. Went to my daughter's house for Christmas and didn't really do that much around here, that's for sure, which I like. So, okay, Fred, hey, we'll talk to you next time. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in. And we're clear with Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 126 miles. Have a great day, Fred.
Yeah, okay, 73, Paul.
Okay, and let's see. Next up, we got. Next up, I got a November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Let's see if I can get you in the logbook here. November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot. Ed in Chichester, New Hampshire. So go ahead.
Good morning, Paul. This is N1PGF Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Oh, I got something going there. Hey, kill that off. Yeah. Yep, good morning. 30 degrees, sun's out, and it's snowing sideways. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, okay, Ed or Archie. Yep, you kind of went down a little bit there into the noise a little bit, but I'm hearing you, but you were kind of in the noise a little bit. 381 miles is just not really getting it today, Archie, but I'll let you try it one more time and see how you're doing. I got you running a dipole and a Drake L4, 10479 for the number in Chichester. So, and not too strong today for me, Ed, or Archie, but thanks for checking in. Try it one more time, Archie. N1 Papa Golf Fox, K3PG.
Roger that, Paul. Yeah, we'll try this again with the thing out of standby. That should be much better. Yeah, conditions are horrible. That's why she's on, and we're talking to you. Well, thank you. One for the pot, Paul 73. You have a great day. K3 Papa Golf, N1 PGF 73, Paul. Good to get in.
Okay, Archie, yep, turning the amp on, brought it up to 5x8, nice solid 5x8 that time. The band's up and down too, some, Archie, but hey, I appreciate that, and it sounded good on the last one, so I'm going to pick up this last guy here and say 73, see Ed, have a great day up there, and springtime is coming, Archie, okay?
7-3, Paul, yeah, it will.
Yeah, we just got to be there. Okay, we're clear with Archie, and next up we got a KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning from the Poconos. This is KB3JUF. Nate is Charlie. Wow, I'm copying you just above my noise level. You're giving me about a 2.5. But I am hearing you with a little difficulty. I woke up this morning, thank God, there was white stuff on the deck. So it did snow for a couple minutes, but other than that, we got nothing here. Temperature is 139. Wait, that's my BP. I don't know what my temperature is. Back to net control, KB3JUF.
Okay, real good. KB3JUF, K3PG. Okay, pretty good copy. Pretty good copy there, Charlie. So we got you. I'm gonna give you a 4x4. I'm gonna give you a 4x4, 4x5, or maybe 5x4, something like that, Charlie. But you're coming in okay. Running the 757 and the dipole, and you get to be the tail gunner today. So let me say 73 to you, Charlie, and we'll go ahead and pick up the next control. So let's see if he's out there. Vic, WA4THR, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Paul. Boy, signal's dropping off here. You were stronger a few minutes ago, but we're here and ready to pick it up whenever you're ready. Yeah, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, real good, Vic. Yep, well, you were coming in good, and I got a wet, not too good antenna, but signals are up. I'm seeing a lot of QSB. I'm seeing people down close to the noise, and then coming up to like an 8, as a matter of QSB. Anyway, I'm going to go back to listen mode. I'm going to put my wireless Bluetooth earbud in and go back to listen. So take it away, Vic. Good to hear you. WA4THR is the new net control. Thanks, everybody, for checking in to ECARS. K3PG going QRT.
All right, Paul, 7-3. Yeah, it looks like the band is, it must be delay or absorption heating up, and signals are dropping off across the band. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First, though, let's see if we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If so, call now.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee on short time, Vic.
We'll do it that way. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee on the short time. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I could barely hear Paul. He was just coming in I would say about a 3x3. Unbelievable. But you're 5.9 plus this morning. Good to hear you. This is Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 32 degrees. We're going to gain about 2 more degrees for the day. 34 for a high temp today. But we got some Arctic air coming at us. On Friday, they said we might be 20 below zero with the wind chill. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't know what the wind chill is going to do, but we're supposed to be down, last I saw, about 2 degrees on Friday. We're covered with snow right now, totally unforecast and unexpected, but trivial. I mean, it made everything white, but it's only like a half an inch and the roads are clear. But different picture today than what we had over the weekend, Roger. All right, we'll let you go. Thanks for jumping in. Over.
Okay, you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, N1XY. Good morning.
All right, good morning. Didn't hear anybody else with traffic or a schedule, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to talk to somebody else, like if you make contact or something like that. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. That'll bump you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, or lots of other good radio stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And X2U.
All right, I got N3AQ, November Echo Juliet, and X2U. I think there was another one there.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha Lima 1 Bravo, I think it was, or Alpha India 1 Bravo, I think is who that is, if I recognize the voice. All right, any others? All right, well, I'll go to the top then in the order that I heard them, and that puts you there, Ray. Good morning. N3AQ, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3AQ. Good morning. Good morning to the net, and everyone is sounding in the mud today. A little bit of noise here, but not strong. Some type of something's going on. But we got ourselves a pile of snow outside, and it's snowing lightly, about 28 degrees. They're promising a little more snow today, but nothing horrid. Pretty quiet here. Besides that, trying to make grid tracker work, and it's driving me crazy, but I'm working on it. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ray. This was, well, totally unforecast. There was no snow mentioned in any of the forecasts here, but sure enough, we have it, and it looks pretty, but roads are totally clear, so no problem. So this is not too bad. Very light year for that, and now it's going to start getting cold. Anyway, I don't know grid tracker, so I can't help, but anything else I can do for you, Ray?
Oh, not at all. Not at all. It's been just sit here and enjoy the net. You take care, N3AQ.
All right, 7-3. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. We'll clear with him. And while we're pointing north, let's look at Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 18 degrees American, or minus 7.4 on the silliness scale. No, I wouldn't be silliness because that starts with a C. But anyway, confusing scale. That's what it is, because I'm confused. 32 to me is hot, not cold. So anyway, what was I going to ask you? Sorry, got that backwards. 32 is cold, not hot. VNA, which model did you get? Do you know offhand?
Not offhand, but I can reach up for it here and grab it. Interestingly, I was having trouble figuring out how I couldn't get Smith charts to display values correctly, and then yesterday somehow in my fiddling around it's all working correctly. They display resistance and ohms, and it's a VNA-H is what it is. 3.6 version of the software, I think. Over.
Oh, okay. I don't know what my version of software is here. It's an H. Don't know. But I just recently bought, hardware version 4.2. I don't know what the software version is. I bought the one with end connectors on it in the metal box. But yeah, Smith charts, if you know how to read them. You know, left is a short, right is open, and on the horizontal line, and right in the middle line is 50 ohms. Up is inductive, and down is capacitive. So, but it gives you all those values too when you look at it. It'll tell you everything you need to know about it. And if you run that NanoSaver software, you get a whole screen. You can look at 4 plots at the same time, and as many markers as you want too. And the data, but the screen gets kind of cluttered. But nice little tool. Over.
Yeah, it is. After I discovered that somehow in the sequence of steps that I took, I got it to correctly be displaying values, I hooked up a little antenna tuner out of my not used for 20 years box. played around tuning it and watching lines move here and there and shifting back and forth, and it's pretty cool. I've got to do the PC link, I guess Nano Saver, whatever it is. One of these things that connects it to the computer. I haven't done that yet, but anyway, it's an amazing tool for not much money, Terry. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it. Yeah, the H4 fits in your pocket. That machine I ran when I was at the Bell, it was in a box about the size of two 24-can or 224 bottle cases of beer with a handle on each side. Needed 2 guys to carry it, and yeah, it was a beast. But it did this maybe not as accurate, but these nano VNAs do just the same amount of work, and it'll fit in your pocket. That's what I like. 7-3, Victor. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Very good. Yeah, that makes me grin, because when I was in high school, I got interested in electronics, and somewhere I don't know where I got them from, but I got a set of Army training manuals for new Signal Corps recruits, and it explained electricity with lots of cartoons and gorgeous drawings and stuff like that. And I just remember them defining the difference between a fixed station radio set and a portable station radio set was that the portable one had handles, still the size of a foot locker, but that was what was cool. Anyway, Terry, see you later, 7-3. All right. I'll clear with VE3NEJ. Next up, down in Kyles Ford, Tennessee. Haven't talked to you since back in early November, Mike. NX2U, WA4THR. What's going on the farm?
WA4THR, NX2U. I don't have a farm anymore, Vic. I have a swamp.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I guess some folks got more rain than they needed. Ours was just a very bad year for hay up here. Very dry. No rain at all for the entire month of July and August. So we only got 2 cuttings, but we managed to pick up enough that we are okay. Last count out there, we'll make it through the winter. And look for a better crop next year. Back to you, Mike.
Oh, very good. Well, we got 3 good cuttings this year, Vic. I still have 2 barns out of the 4 are still full with hay. I've got more than enough hay to make it through the season and then some. I could probably take on another 10 head of cattle down here. The rain, Vic, is just brutal down here. I don't dare drive my tractor out in the field. I'll sink it right on up to the frame.
Yeah, we've had years where the ground is very soft. In fact, we've got to get a bedding delivery, and my wife was questioning whether the truck can drive to the back side of the barn where we usually unload it. And I said, yeah, for now you can. Well, not today, maybe, with the snow, but otherwise we have to take it off in pallets in the barn, and that's okay as long as we've used the first storage of hay. But after that, I've got to move all of it by myself to get it out of the way. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Hope everything else is going okay. Over.
Oh, Roger, everything's fine. I'm alive and kicking, and every day I'm awake is another day to give God glory, Vic. Thank you very much for picking me up, and I hope it won't be so long before I get a chance to check in with you again. This is NX2U.
All right, Mike. Yeah, hope to hear you more frequently. It used to be more often, but I know what it's like on the farm. Schedules don't always coincide. NX2U, Kyles Ford, Tennessee. I'll clear with Mike. Last one up, Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Maine. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. This is Jeff running full 100 watts nowadays. Sand is really crappy up here, but weather's not bad. We're looking at probably about minus 20, a little over minus 20 Friday night, and that's before the wind picks up. So we're having a great day in Maine.
Yeah, well, I was fascinated yesterday about the demarcation of guys, up to the north of us, like New Hampshire and Maine and all that stuff. Super cold and snowy, and down here we were up to 50 degrees. It's just quite the difference. Well, we look more like you guys today, 33 and snow covered out there, so it looks like winter. Anyway, sorry you still don't have your micro-bit X going. I have a third little bit X radio I've been playing with lately and having fun just seeing the differences and trying to get it a little bit more up to speed with the one that I built. Anything else we can do for you, Jeff?
No, but if you want another one to play with, I'll send it down to you.
Yeah, well, it's got to be fixable. It's just quit transmitting. Is that right? Does it still receive?
No, the calibration is so far off, I can't get anything to run on it. I can't pick up anything. It's just, I don't know which way to go, and I'll have to test equipment. I'm tired of dealing with it.
Oh, well, if it's just calibration, that's not too hard. I mean, I'd be glad to help you with that. That's fairly easy to do. That's the first thing I did with the one I picked up. It was used, but very nice shape. I mean, it looks brand new, just already assembled. And first thing I did was calibrate it and set the BFO, and it's dead on. But yeah, I'd be glad to help you with that someday if you want, Jeff. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, nothing to do. There's a lot of moves, snow, ready for the cold. I'll say 73 and then that, Vic. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Signal's dropping off between us, but good to hear you. Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I would not have copied him QRP today. Let's look for more check-ins. If you are QRP or mobile or portable, let me know, and we'll give you priority, but we'll look for anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
N3JQJ. Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
India Victor Charlie.
QRP.
All right, I got Delta Zulu Tango, Juliet, Quebec Juliet, Bravo Uniform Delta, India Victor Charlie. Who is the QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, good signal for QRP there. Golf Hotel Kilo. Now, who else did I miss?
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Romeo Oscar Whiskey.
All right, Sierra Delta Uniform, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. I still got one or two more that I haven't got.
Romeo Fox Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo. Was there another one? All right, well, let's go with this list, and of course, QRP gets to go first. Andy, one of the better signals this morning. KC3GHK, QRP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're running the 817 at 5 watts off the battery, and you're hitting the needle on the little slide bar here, so you're really strong, and I thought maybe 5 watts would make it up to Bear Gap today. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, you're S7, S8. Pretty good signal given the conditions today, Andy. The little 817's doing a good job. Did you get snow there in Lancaster? Over?
We got 2 flakes. We were out walking early this morning, and my wife looked up, and there was a flake, and that was it. So we're glad it passed us.
Well, it's not hurting anything here, but it was a total surprise to me. Wake up, and when the sun came up, everything's white. What happened? I quickly went and checked, and the driveway is completely clear. So just enough to, and we're sitting at 33, so not going to last long anyway. But it looks pretty, but that was a surprise. Anything else this morning, Andy?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Yep, you're just a bit higher up there in Bear Gaps. I don't know what your altitude is, but I got to get over First Mountain, Second Mountain, and a few other mountains before I get up there. So good to hear you this morning. 73, KC3GHK.
Yeah, when they were naming stuff around here, they just ran out of imagination. We're on the side of Little Mountain, which is just a little bit west of Big Mountain. You know, that's all they could come up with. Anyway, and we're at 832 feet here, but also a bit further north. Anyway, Andy, good to hear you. KC3GHK, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 52 miles away. I'll clear with Andy, and we'll get KA2 Delta Zulu Tango up in New Jersey. Good morning, Fred.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Vic. This is Fred here from North Brunswick, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Well, you got quite a few stations waiting in the wings there, so I'll make a short transmission. You're coming in quite pretty strong. Paul was in the noise there all morning. I don't know what happened to his QTH. Propagation was pretty bad. But you're coming in pretty good. 35 degrees here, a little bit of light rain, not much. A little bit of light rain, overcast, and I'm not sure what it's supposed to do today. I thought it was going to be sunny, but it was like 65 degrees yesterday outside. I had a little heavier shirt on. I was working outside. I had to take the shirt off. I said, what is going on? You know, anyhow, a little cooler today. So I'm a little too long, Vic, because you got quite a few stations that are waiting. So, again, like I said, 35 degrees and overcast skies. That's what we got here today. WA4THR, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of that.
Oh, 100%. S9 to S10 over, Fred. Big signal from New Jersey. And, yeah, we were, I didn't do much outside yesterday, but I know Saturday it was 50, sunny. I was out working in the fields with just a sweatshirt on, and even then getting a little warm. So, anyway, good to hear you. K2TZT, North Brunswick, I'll clear with him. Next one up is in Hereford, PA. I believe that's Stewart, N3JQJ, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, it is. And, we've tracked it down. Andy has gotten our 2 flakes of snow that we're shorted here. But we get a little moisture over the evening, but everything seems to be all right now. The dog didn't complain, so the yard is all right. So I guess we're in good shape down here. We'll pass it back to you and stop making stupid noises here. N3JQJ.
Okay, Stuart, N3JQJ is in Hereford, Pennsylvania, and your audio's clipping a little bit, not clipping, it's cutting out as if your SWR protection circuit is activating in your radio on voice peaks and cutting the power. What rig are you running there, Stuart? Over.
It's a Yaesu multi-band, similar to the 817. I can't remember the number. I'm a blind person, and that escapes me. But everything in the mobile, and normally it works okay, but I may have a problem with the microphone wire. It didn't want to key a little while ago, so I disconnected and reconnected, and that seemed to have solved the problem, but we'll find out as it goes on.
All right, okay, and that's what it sounds like. It's either an FT857, if it's about the size of a 2-meter rig, you know, mobile, or an 897, which is a bigger and can have a battery in it. Those radios are known for a very active SWR protection circuit. Anything over about 1.5 to 1, they start cutting the power back. And I used to have trouble with that mobile with my 857. If you get a little off the tune frequency of your ham stick, they started chopping on every voice peak. So tuning the antenna would make the difference, and that might be the weather's got something to do with it. Anyway, nice to hear you, Stuart. Anything else? Over.
This is E57, and I do have an AC20 tuner that I can install in line to see if that cleans things up a little.
Okay, yeah, still chopping up a bit there, but that's probably what that is. All right, 7-3, Stuart. Yeah, and if you need anything, just jump back in on a recheck. N3JQJ, Hereford, PA, 50 miles away. Next one up is, I think that was W2BUD. Buddy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, we got sunshine out here, blue skies, clouds, 35 degrees. It's a beautiful day out here. What's that, Marie? Yeah, Marie said we had a little bit of snow this morning, but nothing to write home about. And so that's my whole story, Vic, and I'm sticking to it. I just want to say good morning and number to your list, as I always say. Have a great day, Vic. Back to you, W2BUD.
All right, buddy, very good. Yeah, it's been January up until today. It's been just amazingly mild. We did get a couple of snows, 1.5 inches maybe at a time. Not much to worry about because it would immediately turn warm right afterwards. Today, if this was on the driveway, I would think I better get it up because we're headed down into the low single digits, maybe even below. So don't want it turned into ice. But where it's doing, it's no problem here. Anyway, buddy, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's just about it, Vic. And thanks for being net control and being there for us. Have a good day, Vic. 73.
103, and it's truly my pleasure. W2BUD Enfield, Connecticut will clear with Buddy and go get Antimo, VA3IBC. What's happening in Woodbridge, sir? WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It's been a busy couple of 3 or 4 weeks, I guess. This is the first time I've heard a good signal coming out of your end there. The noise level's been kind of high lately in this area, so I don't know why. But right now, I mean, the temperatures are starting to get cold now. That's, I guess, for winter. We're at 13 degrees, clear sky right now. I don't know if it's going to snow later or not. But we're trying to stay warm. And so what's new with you, Vic? You keeping those horses warm over?
Yeah, they're doing pretty good, I think. That's knowing that they've got enough hay is the critical thing. And you're 10 at one point, almost 15 over 9, the strongest signal on the band here. So the path is working for us today, Antimo.
It's working. I think it's up and down. I got you in as about a 5.7, 5.8. Sometimes you just get to that 5.9. But last couple of months, I've been having a hard time hearing people. I don't know why. Maybe it's got to be my end, I guess. Can't be the band conditions. But we try the best we can. Try to talk to who we can and move on from there. Over.
All right. Well, somebody beat you out that time, somewhere down about 72-33, a signal a bit stronger than you. But, you know, it's interesting. That was one of my amazing revelations, is that propagation isn't always reciprocal. The ionosphere isn't just a flat mirror parallel to the Earth's surface. It's different from here to there. It's different, and so it doesn't always work the same in both directions. But big signal from you. Anyway, good to hear you, Animo. We'll see you later, okay?
Oh, thank you for picking me up there, Vic. You take care in 73.
All right, that's VA3IBC up in Woodbridge. You'll clear with Antimo. Next one up is Sierra Delta Uniform. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Rich, N1SDU on the coast of New Hampshire. ECARS 1517. Hope you caught me on Syntech Scout. 50 watts this morning. You're booming in here, so we'll send it back to you. Thanks for doing it.
Oh, yeah, Scout is working great, Rich. N1SDU up in Stratham, New Hampshire. I have a near contemporary to that. I have a Syntech Triton 1, and I happen to play in with my little VNA in the suitcase that I keep it stored in back when it was my portable rig. I have a little manual antenna tuner, and I was pulling that out and thinking, I need to get that on the air and clean up the contacts and get it working. Anyway, that's on my list somewhere. The Scout's working fine, though, Rich. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I sent it down to Syntech to go through and needed S-meter adjustment, zeroing out F9, that's on a new light bulb. But other than that, it checked out okay. So keep my fingers crossed. I mean, this thing is passing me in age. Which one's going to hang around the longest? I don't know. Anyway, Nick, thanks for doing it. I appreciate it. N1STU.
Yeah, it's amazing. It was a very, it was a little bit of an unusual radio in that it had plug-in modules for the bands, and really nice setup for a small, you know, at the time, very compact, nice for mobile ops and stuff. And I never really thought much about it, but one of the Syntech officials says that was one of their best-selling rigs ever. Just goes to show. N1SDU up in Stratham, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up is WA3ROW down in Maryland. Good morning, Vern.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. This is WA3ROW, ECARS 30465 in Princess Anne, Maryland, where we got 46 degrees, believe it or not, and looks like we're going to get some rain today. But been enjoying ham radio more than ever, or more than a long time. 10 meters, a lot of fun. Looks like it's going to get cooking again today. Seen some activity already. So thanks, Vic. It's always nice to hear you. You sound so good here today. 7-3 to everybody, and it's WA3ROW.
You're taking the cake. Is now the strongest signal I've heard, about 12 over 9 here. Vernon, big signal from Princess Anne, Maryland. And you were the strongest guy on the band that time around. So it looks like it's working. Yeah, we've had that kind of weather. We've now that line of where it's winter and where it's spring has shifted south. We were noting yesterday how warm we were compared to the guys up in New York and New Hampshire and Connecticut and whatnot.
now we're getting close to being the same, and you're in the warmer area. Anyway, good to hear you, Vernon. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, 7-3.
All right, that's WA3ROW in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Last one up, down into North Carolina. Ken, how you doing? WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. I'm running a little bit behind. I don't know, one of those days. We were fogged in this morning, and it still hasn't completely lifted yet. It was supposed to get rain all afternoon, on and off, hard and easy, and even for the next couple of days. So I'm just going to stay on the dry side of the door. Everything going pretty good here. Can't complain, doesn't do you any good.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I do need to go out. Today is actually an election day here in at least this area of Pennsylvania. It's a special election for a state senator, I think. So I'll probably go out, and I need to make a run down to pick up some deposit slips anyway. So that'll be my plan for the day. Not a real. It's interesting how much I really think I'm going to accomplish since I've been retired, as opposed to all the errands and stuff. I'm going to do a thing, and that'll be a day. Anyway, Ken, your thing is always taking care of dogs. How many you got today?
I got 2 dogs today.
All right. Well, you take care of them, and don't spoil them too much. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. You have a good day, my friend. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Let's do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Echo Mike.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Bravo.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Charlie Oscar India. Echo Mike Juliet.
I got somebody trying to get their signal boosted up a little bit, but I got Lima Delta Bravo, India Zulu, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Mike Juliet. Who are the others?
November 1, X-ray, Juliet Mike.
All right, November 1, X-ray, I think Mike or X-ray something or other. Got you. Who's the other one?
W108.
Yeah, it was also NYP, Vic, 84 as it.
Oscar Alpha and November Yankee Papa. Our persistent tuner. Any others? N3, I think, Bravo Juliet November, BJN's what it sounded like. Okay, got you. And there was one more? Maybe not one more. All right, I didn't hear any special words, so we'll take them in the order I managed to figure them out. And that puts you up top, Jim. Good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else. Sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Plain Mill, Southern Ohio, Vic, where we got 29 degrees this morning. Had a little sleet, freezing rain, and a little spitting snow overnight. Nothing to amount to anything, just more of a nuisance than anything. But the barometer, it's rising a little bit, so that bodes for maybe some sunshine. But along with that sunshine comes that colder weather tonight. But anyway, Vic, how you doing over there in Bear Gap this morning? Over.
Hey, we're fine as frogs here, and the pharmacy lady that always got a chuckle of that and gave me little frogs as presents and stuff has retired and closed her store. I just happened to think about that. Anyway, we're doing pretty good here, Jim. Cold weather's on the way, snow on the ground this morning. It looks like it's starting to actually, I'm seeing some, grass starting to poke through that little bit that we got. So I don't expect it to last long, but cold weather's a-coming, over.
Roger that. Out in Beverly's flower bed, she's got, I don't know whether they're winter aconites or daffodils or whatever, but they're all popping up. So Mother Nature's relentless, over.
Yep,
It gets fooled, and you got to watch that. You get too many thinking that spring is already here, and then they get froze. But before that happened, we're getting back into the cold weather. Good to hear you, Jim. Nice signal. Anything else?
Roger that. Yeah, good signal from you as well, Vic. You're 5.9 plus. But anyway, them daffodils of winter aconites, they're tough as a nail. So, hey, I've seen it pop up right through the snow. They come right up through the snow. Over.
Well, that's good for them being hardy. Like you say, it's always amazing to me where Mother Nature gets things to grow. A little crack in the driveway before you know it, it's all growing stuff. And you're showing you that it's not reciprocal between us. You're easy copy, but a S7. But that's the same sort of thing. The north-south paths are not working the same in both directions today. Anyway, Jim, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. 73 to all. Have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, 7:30. See you tomorrow. Clear with K8LDB. Next up, KD4IZ. Hey, Jack, how you doing? How's the cough? Over.
Yeah, I'm actually just about as quiet as it could be. That's really good. I'm glad to be there. And to Jim's comments about the aconites and the crocuses and the daffodils, yeah, it's always fun to watch. When they pop up through the snow, they actually melt a hole. Their physiology is such that they actually create their own heat, which is kind of interesting. But they know how to drill their way right through, and it's fun to watch. Anyway, Vic, just wanted to say, hey, this morning I'm sitting at the desk here, just got off of a consulting call, and surprised me. My consulting activity had been very low for a while, and all of a sudden I'm getting calls right and left. So here we go. To add to everything else I'm doing, WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, it's an interesting business, and not one for the faint of heart. I was fortunate that my kids were older, and things were in pretty good shape when I had 8 years of running my consulting business, because it's a feast and famine. There are times when you have a lot of free time, and there are times when you have no free time because you're working 7 days a week, 18 hours a day, and it's just up and down. It's great fun, but it can be back and forth like that. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Nice signal, about 10 over 9. Anything else?
No, sir. You're also 10 over 9, so we're almost NVIS and definitely reciprocal this morning. Golly, have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow about this time, probably. That's the normal check-in. I usually try to say hey about 30 minutes to the hour. So, KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. See you later. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack, and we'll see what's happening in West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I think there's a guy in there yelling contact. I don't know if you can hear him or not, but I'll let you see if you can hear the guy hollering contact. He may have some earth-shattering information to pass on. I'll stand by to see if you can pick him up, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, yeah, contact station. Go ahead.
K1 Nancy Delta would like a word with Jack, KD4IZ.
Oh, give him a call. Go ahead, Norm. Nice to hear you. Over.
KD4IZ from K1 Nancy Delta.
Yeah, K1 Nancy Delta, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. My name is Jan, Juliet Alpha Nancy. You've got a QCWA number I'd like to exchange mine with yours for my contact. K1ND, my number is 13408. Over.
I copy the 13408. Let me see what mine is. I don't memorize it. 38072. How's that? Over.
All right. Thank you very much. 38072. That adds another one. I'm approaching 75 contacts for the 75th anniversary of QCWA. Thank you, Nat, from K1 Nancy Delta up in Michigan.
Okay, very good.
good, Jan. K1 Nancy Delta, good contact with Jack there. And let's see, when I entered that, it said Ypsilanti, Michigan. I don't believe we've talked before. What is your, what rig are you running there, Jan? Over.
I'm running a K4 and a 8 KTA 500 at about 300 watts to a dipole.
Well, it's doing very good. Nice signal here into eastern Pennsylvania. And nice to meet you, Jan. Hopefully you'll check in with us again soon, okay?
Oh, I listen in and out periodically. Yes, I'll check in with you too. Thank you. From K1ND.
All right, K1ND, Ypsilanti, Michigan. I'll clear with Jan and get back to Ted, KEC8COI. Yeah, I heard him just in between, just wasn't leaving enough gap, I guess, Ted. Glad you pointed it out. Over.
You never know. Could be, you never know.
Thanks, Ted.
It could be something, some important information or something, but it sounds like it was good contact there. So anyway, yep, thanks for picking me up, Vic. And we've got a dreary, rainy day in the mid-30s here. And I guess that cold weather you're talking about should reach us through the weekend. So I guess we'll have to just batten down the hatches. But that new stove I got, I'll tell you what, I've been impressed with that thing. That little Buck stove I got. It's real pretty. It looks like a fireplace, freestanding Franklin fireplace in a way. But back during Christmas, when it was 8 below zero, that thing kept us cozy warm and gave the heat pump a much-needed break. So looks like it'll be down in the teens and such. Maybe even get a little bit of snow. We'll see what happens anyway. It's that time of the year, and you just have to expect anything at any time, Vic. Back to you, KCHCY.
Yeah, things are certainly changing. I'm just looking out of curiosity because they're modifying our forecast a little bit, it looks like. That one's way different from the other one. But it looks like we're going to be in the low single digits either Friday or Saturday. And one forecast says it'll be 30 degrees on Saturday in our area. It's not like I'm making this stuff up. And the other one for the same location says it's only going to be 21 degrees on Saturday. So I don't know. It's going to get cold anyway. But we'll just deal with it, I guess. Ted, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello and hope everybody has a great day on ECARS. I'll let you have her back and see what else you can dig up there. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India clear.
All right, 7-3, KC8 COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up is KC1 Echo Mike Juliet. Good morning, Ira. Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You got a nice 10/9 signal here up in Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. My ECARS number is 10417. It is 38 degrees up here, and the difference in your forecast might be if they're factoring in a wind chill factor. Okay, because with the winds coming in on top of the Arctic air, they will drop the temperatures below zero. So thank you very much for hooking me in this morning. You got a great signal, Vic, and thank you for doing the net. 73s to all from Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, very good. Well, that's an interesting point. I'll take a quick look. I know one was not wind chill. The other one, the other one is saying wind chill to 5 degrees, but the temperature actually being 30. So I don't know. We'll see. I've noticed frequently that some of these forecasts don't even agree with themselves. They'll have one written description, and then the graphical description with the numbers will be different. It's just interesting. I'm depending more and more on the little weather rock outside, and if it's got ice on it, I know it's cold. Ira, over.
Yeah, to me, the key point is whether I'm taking out the snowblower or not, which I did once so far in January. So let's hope I don't have to do it again soon. Have a good day, Vic. 73.
All
All right, I actually fired up the snowblower back in December because we had about 3 inches of snow, and then it was going to be followed by rain and 40-degree temperatures. But I'm always afeared that it will freeze, and cold weather was coming. And sure enough, the next day after that, it dropped down to 0. I did snowblow a path, but the rain overnight afterwards took it all away, so I didn't even need to do that. KC1EMJ, Nashua, New Hampshire. Hadn't talked to you since back in November, so nice to catch up, Ira. I'll clear with you. Next one up, N1 X-ray Mike something or other, was it? WA4THR. Was there a November 1 that had X-ray in the call?
November 3, Papa 10 Alpha. You still have me on your list?
November 3, what was that call again?
November 3, Papa 10 Alpha.
November 2, Papa Japan Alpha. I didn't. I will put you on the list, and let's see. I'll just go ahead and get you. I don't believe we've talked. Into Papa Japan Alpha. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, the number in it is November 3, 123, Papa Japan Alpha. The name is Norm, November Oscar Romeo Mike. I'm now in Canton, Ohio. I'm originally from Central Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, Norm. Yeah, I've got you. Your signal is fluctuating a bit as well. I don't believe we've talked before. When I entered the call, it said Canton, Ohio. Is that right? And what are you running? Over.
Okay, I have a ST710 running into a RM solid state amplifier into a slamming dipole. You might tell me what you might be hearing. I've been having problems. I'm trying to isolate some problems with my transmissions. Over.
I'm missing bits and pieces. You've got a good signal some of the time, and then it sort of starts cutting out, Norm. I heard that you've got an FT710, a solid-state amp, and then you said I might tell you something, but I couldn't tell you what, couldn't figure out what you were wanting me to tell you, over.
Okay, yeah, you're telling me it's cutting in and out. That's the reports I've had, and I'm trying to overcome that problem. I'm trying to find, I thought maybe it was the delay I had set in the amplifier, but I'll check it out. Thanks again. Appreciate your help.
Contact with Norm.
Go ahead.
K1ND to N3PJA.
Go ahead, MD.
My number, I'd like to exchange QCWA number with you, Norm. My number is 13408. And my name is Jan. I'm in Michigan. N3PJA from K1ND.
I don't know what my number is, tell you the truth. I'll have to look it up. I'm sorry I can't do it to you right now.
I can look it up for you. 37823. 37823. And you're clipping. You're clipping like maybe you're overdriving over, Norm?
Oh, okay. I'm going to drive it with 8 watts. I'll check that out. I thought it was a delay time. Yeah, so I need your number, please, Dan.
Yeah, my number is 13408. 13408. Okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, Norm, and thanks, Ned. Back to you.
All right, very good. And Norm, I grabbed a quick audio sample. It might have been a little QRM in there, but I'll send that to you so you can hear what it sounds like, and hopefully you can figure out what to do about it. But glad you guys got good contact there, and nice to meet you, Norm. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you very much for your help.
All right, very good. N3PJA, we've got you on the list. And let's see, was there a November 1 that might have had X-ray in the call that was awaiting? All right, how about, I think it was a W1OA might have been in there. The Oscar Alpha station, over.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'll copy, Vic, over.
I am copying you, not real strong, Al, but nice to hear you. How you doing today, over?
Okay, pretty good. Yeah, the band seems to be up and down, but you're coming through no problem. Yeah, it's about 34 degrees here, and we did have some snow in the overnight. but just enough to cover the ground, and the driveway didn't get any accumulation on it, so I won't need to do any snow removal, at least so far today anyway. But yeah, it's supposed to get down in down around zero this weekend, so not looking forward to that. But did want to drop in and say hello and thank you for all you do, and we'll turn it back over to you there, Vic, W108.
Okay, Al, yeah, exactly the same here. It just looks pretty out there. There's still snow on the branches and the grass, but the driveway is perfectly clear, so I don't mind that at all. I don't have to do a thing. It just brightens up the day a little bit, takes it away from that brown stick look. Everything's black and brown, adds some nice bright white. Al, good to hear you this morning. Sorry about the funeral, but anything else, over?
What was that last remark you made there?
I was just saying, sorry, I think you said you had a funeral coming up this weekend. Sorry to hear about that, but anything else we can do for you, over?
No, I thought that's what you said. No, I hope we don't. No, what I said was supposed to be a freeze coming up this weekend, so, and it was supposed to be down in the single digits, so that's what I said there. No funeral, hopefully, over.
Okay, sorry about that. Well, that's much better, and same here. Yeah, going down low single digits, it looks like probably. Temperatures also not getting very high, so it's going to be back to feeling like winter. And this is more what you expect in February anyway. All right, Al, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, have a good one. W108 clear.
All right, that's W108 up in Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Let's see if Bruce is copying me. W2NYP, Charlotte, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Are you copying me?
Yeah, at the moment, Q5, over.
Very good. I'm not going to keep you because I got to head out the door to go to work, but good to hear you. Not to 60 degrees today. Do have a wonderful day. Good to hear you, and thanks, Jack, for passing along the relay for the contact. TV Gun, WA4THR, W2NYP.
All right, Bruce, very good. Yeah, it's band is a little off today. You know, when we had solar flux up over 200, and now we're down 100 or so, down to like 130 something. It's interesting the changes. Yeah, old cycle 25 is acting up. We'll see you later, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, I believe it was. It sounded like N3 Bravo Juliet November, but it might have been a PJN or something like that. The November 3 that had something Juliet November in it. Who was that?
That was me, November 3 Papa. That was me, number 3 Papa Japan Alpha. We spoke way back.
Oh, okay, very good. I just misunderstood it, Norm. Good. All right, we've got you then. All right, corrected that. Next one up is K1 November Delta, and I think I've already got Tim, too, so that's my list. I'll clear that. We'll just start doing another list, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Delta Juliet India.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Echo Sierra Bubble.
Echo Delta Mike.
All right, I got Echo Sierra Mobile, Delta Juliet India, K3 Alpha Charlie, Echo Delta Mike. Was there another one or two in there?
Sierra Lima Romeo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Bravo Juliet Golf, KD3 X-ray, and there's still another one there?
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf. All right. Sounds like a list. I'll stop there and let me go get the mobile, the Echo Sierra Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. WA1 AES Mobile. Ernie here. Connecticut, 34 degrees and partly sunny. How are you?
I'm doing good, Ernie. Nice to hear you this morning. WA1 AES, probably mobiling around Naugatuck, Connecticut. And it looks like winter here, but it's really all not that bad. Over.
No, we had a dusting this morning, and that's it. No complaints, but I heard minus temperatures this Friday and Saturday. Going to get cold, Roger.
Yeah, without even thinking wind chill, some folks might be going down that low. I think our expectation is low single digits plus whatever the wind does. I usually am not worried too much about the wind, but it certainly is cold. And it certainly makes a difference whether there's sun or whether there's wind. Anyway, Ernie, good to catch you mobile this morning. Anything else?
No, negative. Thanks for being there, and good morning to the net.
All right, 7-3. WA1 AES Mobile up in Connecticut. Clear with you. Next up, N3 DJI in Maryland. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Last time I checked, it was like 39 degrees and light rain, so I guess that's going to be about the state of the weather for the day. So other than that, just wanted to say good morning, say hello, and so have yourself a good net. This is N3 DJI.
All right, Frank. Yeah, big signal. You're like 10 plus over 9 here, and we've just been hovering between 32 and 33 all morning. It hadn't moved more than a degree either way since I got up. So it's just going to get colder, I think. But it's okay. It's winter. You know, you're supposed to be getting this stuff. We're not even a third of the way through yet, are we? Yeah, I guess we are. I guess we just have finished 1 month of winter. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Anything else?
No, that's it. I figure if it's going to be cold, we should at least see a little snow, which we probably won't, but that's the way it is. So that's it. I'll let you get on. This is N3 DJI 73.
All right, 7-3, Frank. N3 DJI, Columbia, Maryland. I'll clear with him, and I'll get K3 Alpha Charlie in Yardley, near my old hometown. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. How are you and everybody on the net? This is K3AC, and I am in Yardley, where it is a balmy 33.5 degrees. Ground is wet, no snow, cloudy, and I think it's going to be dry the rest of the day. We got to go out a little later to have our regular dental work hygiene appointment. Otherwise, nothing exciting going on here. You're coming in here solid S9 5 over. Band isn't in the greatest shape, but you're making the trip there from upstate central Pennsylvania. So thanks for picking me up and running the net, and we'll turn it back to you. This is K3AC.
All right, Bob, very good. Yeah, you get a big signal at 1.10 over 9 up here. So no problems from 113 miles in Yardley. And, yeah, I was surprised. There was no mention of snow in the forecast yesterday. This morning I noticed that the overnight forecast had changed to 20% chance of snow. In, hindsight is 20/20. And sure enough, we had, I guess maybe a half an inch. Everything is white. That just makes it look pretty out there. That's the difference, and the roads are open. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K3AC Yardley, I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, K3 Echo Delta Mike in Spring Grove. I'm getting the PA stations, Ed. Good morning.
Contact.
Yeah, the contact.
Vic, you missed a mobile in there. I don't know if he was got stepped on or what.
Let's see. First, was that the contact?
No, the contact is announcing the mobile.
Oh, okay. Mobile station, was there one I missed? Over.
KVCG, I was mobile, but I don't know why you put me down as the other one, but maybe it was me.
All right, I just barely could hear you. Give me that call phonetically. Let me get you on the log. Over.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf. I don't know. You marked me down as a regular station when I was mobile, so I don't know.
Oh, are you mobile? I have you on my list. Are you mobile? Over. Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead and get you then. Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile. And I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm mobile in Brick Township, New Jersey, where it's 37 degrees and it started raining again. And as far as the snow, I think we have a 30% chance tonight around like 3, 4 o'clock this morning. So thanks for sending the snow that way.
Yeah, it was a big surprise to me, Jeff. Well, good copy from Brick, New Jersey, in the mobile. What are you running there? Over.
Yeah, I haven't checked in this net in a long time, but good to hear everybody, and hope everybody has a good day. Back to you, Net Control KZ2G.
All right, Jeff. Well, thanks for checking in. Look forward to hearing you again soon. KZ2G Mobile over in Brick, New Jersey, and thanks whoever alerted me to that's what was going on. And now I'll flip back up the list and go get K3 Echo Delta Mike. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Tell you what, you're playing air traffic control there this morning. That's a tongue twister for the morning. But no, not much going on down here in York County, south central Pennsylvania, I guess you would say, down near the Maryland border. We got a balmy 38 degrees down here. I'm hearing some reports. You guys, you said I guess you're around 32. We're actually holding at 38 here, and had a couple little rain showers actually going through currently at the moment. But I do hear the temperatures are going to drop this weekend. But like you alluded to, it's winter. We're going to just grin it and bear it and wait for spring to get here. So anyhow, not much else, Vic. I just wanted to jump on in there. I actually have the day off, able to get down here and do a little bit of ham radio. So ECARS is definitely one of my favorite nets to check into. So anyhow, Vic, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you keep rolling along here. You're doing a fine job as always. And Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike, back over to you, Vic.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, boy, look at the time. The clock is ticking away here. Good to hear you. Good signal from Spring Grove, PA. And, yeah, the line of fall or of winter and spring is moving south. We were in the 50s when people up north of us up in New England were reporting being in the 20s, and now we're getting down there, and it's still warm. Maryland was reporting in the mid-40s, I think, or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. K3 EDM, Spring Grove, PA. I've got several on my list here. Well, 2 more to go, so let me get these guys. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf was there. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Some people in New Hampshire kill for 40 degrees at this point. Hey, good to hear you, Vic. ECARS number 10405. It's sunny here and all of about 25 degrees. And we're sitting back waiting for what's going to happen on Friday and Saturday. And the thinking here it's not going to be very pretty, Roger?
Yeah, they're not suggesting we're going to see any snow or anything. It's just going to get cold. So one of my projects will be to stack up a bunch of firewood next to the fireplace so we can all sit around and be cozy with a nice crackling fire going. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great rest of your net, which is probably pretty much done. Have a good week. 7-3, Vic. We'll catch you again. KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Yeah, I just got one to go. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Last one up is in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. KD3X. Good morning, Barry.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Not a whole lot to report. 36 degrees here. We're just starting to get some snow flurries, but we've had no measurable snow this winter at all, so we'll see what happens. Got you 5.9 plus here in the Downingtown, and we'll let you go and flip it over to the next net controller. You take care. Good to hear from you. And 7-3 from KD3X.
All right, very good. Well, we've had a couple of very light snows, 1.5 inches or so in January, and well, this might be another ½ inch, but really trivial, you know, nothing at all to be like a normal January. But February, it's going to start off like a normal February, so we might get a bunch then. Good to hear you, Barry. KD3X in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with you. Next net control is lurking, so we'll get Dave in here and pass the torch to him. WA3GAN, how are you doing, Dave? WA4THR.
Well, very good. Nice to hear you in here. So strong and solid this morning, Vic. It's 43 degrees here, so it's just another rainy day, and we hope it stays that way for the rest of the week. Over.
That would be nice, but not going to be that way here. The temperature's just going down from here down to the low single digits or so, they're telling me. Anyway, Dave, yeah, it's a little bit different band today, but still fairly busy. So have a good shift. Thanks, everybody. 7-3. WA3GIN has the service. WA4THRO be clear.
All right, buddy. Very good. You take care. And have a good week. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and this is station WA3GIN. Dave at King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we're going to stand by top of the hour, see if anybody has a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? All right, I don't hear anybody. How about the mobile stations? Any mobiles?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
Hey, Harvey, what's going on?
Doing some more antenna work. Harvey, it is 36 degrees Fahrenheit, 36 Fahrenheit in Morristown, New Jersey, and cloudy. Over.
Yeah, okay. Are you coming to work? Are you going to work or coming home? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last transmission?
I say, are you going to work?
Yeah, Roger. We're heading to the salt mine. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. Drive safe.
Yeah, Roger. Can you give me a signal report? You're a solid.
Yeah, you're under the noise floor here today, Harvey. No short skip this morning.
Roger. WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
All righty. Any more mobiles?
And the QRP.
We'll get to the QRPs in a second here. And then we're here. So let's stand by for QRP stations.
Kilo Delta 4, India 2, good morning.
All right, Jack, I got you in there. Anybody else? All right, good. Every day I hear you, you're sounding better, Jack.
Yeah, 100% better today, man. I'll tell you, it's nice. I'm not coughing as much. You know, so it's every once in a long while, the sinus infection's gone. So I feel like a human being. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, Dave, just wanted to check in, say hey, and greet the morning. I'm going to pull the plug here and get some work done. I had a raft of confusion calls this morning. Got them all straightened out. My consulting business is alive. Oh, boy. Katie, before I said, we'll talk to you later.
Okay. All right. Very good. Nice to hear you in there. Don't work too hard.
No, I don't ever do that anymore. I'm retired, you know. This is beer money. Katie Price.
All righty. Very fine. Let's see. Any more QRP this morning? All right, nothing heard there. So we'll take fixed stations for ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 8 X-ray Tango.
Romeo, MR. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, very fine. I got K8 X-ray Tango. I got KC1MR. I think it's KC1MR. VE3NEJ. Anyone else? All right, then. K8 X-ray Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, gentlemen. Kilowatt 8 X-ray Tango. 23 degrees here in southeastern Ohio. I check in occasionally, but I haven't done so in quite some time, so I'll stand by, and thanks for letting me in, K8XT.
Okay, very fine. What's the name there?
Name is Ray, Radio America Yankee.
All right, Ray, what are you up to today?
Day off. The schools are have a snow day. We've got about 4 inches of snow and ice, and the wife is getting ready to give a little talk at the local Rotary Club. So I'm going to go up there with her and give her some support. And before that, came down here to the shack and thought I'd do a little hamming.
Oh, that sounds like a good deal. Very fine. Nice signal, Ray, coming in from the west. Appreciate it. Okie doke, let's go with KC1MR. Dave.
Howdy, Dave is ND4MR. I don't think there was a Ray in there. You got it?
I'm sorry.
In Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Berry, Pennsylvania. Solidly overcast, sprinkling rain. Fortunately, it didn't start until the rain didn't start till I finished walking the dog in the park. Let's see. Member number is 4260. Condition of rainy and solid overcast. It is 52 degrees. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control guy. And good morning to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Alrighty, very fine. Sorry about the call screw up there, but you're coming in nicely, and lucky for you to get in out of the rain. Have a great day. Stay dry.
Thanks very much.
Alrighty, VE3NEJ, you're next.
Well, good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 18 degrees right now, and real feel is 18 degrees, so we got very little wind. And I'm on the 7100 remote using my usual antennas that I use on the other panel, so I have finally connected a transfer switch, which allows me to transfer all the radios or antennas, swap them between the two cabinets. So now everybody can share antennas and radios, so it's up and running anyway. Not real pleased with how it handles on the 7100, how it handles, but hey, I should have bought another 7300. Anyway, water under the bridge now, Dave, over.
Yeah, fine business. Well, it works pretty good though. So it's just, what are you gonna do? Not too much to complain about there. You're sounding good. Everything good?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna take the wife out to an appointment. I'm waiting for some RF connectors being delivered today. What else? Oh, I bought some parts to fix my old APC2, and yeah, just generally effectively wasting time. Over.
Good for you. Good for you. I have been just getting rid of those APCs left and right. I didn't realize how much electricity those things use just doing their thing.
Oh, the UPSs, yeah. Well, they got a battery charger in them, so they keep the battery floating all the time, or?
Yeah. I used to run those things all over the place, and I usually would get the 1500 watt jobs, and I was amazed at how much the electric bill dropped when I started dropping some of those things off.
Well, I got two of them. One of them, they're not APCs, they're PowerWare, Eaton PowerWare. I got a 2500 on my phone system, on my Meridian, and I got a 1500 on the surveillance cameras and the DVR. The rest of it, I don't care if it goes. Oh no, I got one on the D-Star repeaters, but in my fiber switch. So I'm down quite a few. I used to have one on every computer and one on every TV receiver, and oh yeah, I'm down to 3 major ones, and that's all I run now.
Yeah. You and I have landed on the same thought process there. The entertainment area's got one, and the rack for all the radio gear has one. There's one in Studio A, and that's it pretty much. So very good. Well, listen, take care. Enjoyed hearing you this morning. You're coming in pretty good.
Well,
Oh, thanks, Dave. Yeah, just using the G5, G5 RV Junior and 100 watts or whatever it's set for. Half the time the metering doesn't work on this when I'm using the 7100. I got to continuously refresh it. Got no metering right now at all. I don't see VSWR, ALC, or power out. I don't see any of that. And I don't see any incoming signal strength either. So I do a refresh, and then I got to make sure I got tapped in the right spot so it'll PTT, you know. A little archaic, I'd say, compared to the new stuff he's got running. So anyway, yeah, we're going to carry on here, Dave, and nice to hear you today. And, it's only 42 days till spring. I remembered that from downstairs. 48 days, 48 days. It's coming here fast and furious, over.
Yeah, I hear you. In fact, I now have that running on my other PC here. 48 days, 6 hours, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Gotta love it. 7-3, Dave. VE3 NEJ.
All right, you take care. ECARS Radio, and that takes care of that list. And this is WA3GIN, and we're listening for any stations.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee W. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Okie dokie, I've got the mobile VET and KD2OAM and AE2EE. Mobile station, VET, come on in, full call. What's going on?
Good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in my home base, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Right now, I'm mobile in Dover, Delaware. We're running doing a few little errands this morning, going to the store.
I hear you. Very fine, Bruce. Good deal. Do you know that smartphone app called Yuka, Y-U-K-A?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
It's really cool. It's free, and you load it on your smartphone, and you can scan the barcodes on the products you're buying at the grocery store, and it will rate them from 0 to 100 as to how healthy they are. And then it will tell you, it'll break it down in detail. It'll tell you, for example, what things are good and what things are not good in it. And it will actually give you some recommendations for similar products that are much more healthy in the event you picked one that was, say, 30 out of 100. So I found it to be a lot of fun. I just spent about 15 minutes doing all the salad dressings to see, and my gosh, they're all so bad. So sunflower seed oil is really bad. Have fun with that if you decide to play with it.
Yeah, very good. I'll give that a try. I do work at Walmart as a greeter, and I do have to go to work a little later on, so that's a good idea. I'll download that in my phone and give that a shot. Pretty interesting. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You're very welcome. I just found out today that Walmart owns Sam's Club. Did you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's part of Sam's, millionaire money, I guess. For his employees or his people there.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's well, where would we be without them when you think about it? Well, have fun. Thanks for being a greeter. Those people are worthwhile. I certainly appreciate them. All the best. Be safe in the mobile. KD2OAM, Mr. John, welcome.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield. Right now it's cloudy. We had sun this morning, first time in a long time, but we had sun for about an hour. Then the clouds rolled in. But, yeah, it's 21 right now. It's a little chilly. It's started out the day at 15, but I don't think it's going to get much higher than 21 or 22, and then by the weekend down into the sub-zero, below zero temperatures. But, hey, what are you going to do? It's winter time. So back over to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine, John. Nice to hear you in there, coming through like gangbusters there. nice to have you checking in with us regularly. Have a great week coming up. We'll talk to you soon.
Same to you, 73.
All right, very good. All right, then. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. And we're next on the list is Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Yeah, I'm on your relief at the top of the hour. Just checking to make sure I can get in today. I had to get the ice off one side of my loop. But other than that, everything's working fine. I don't have the linear on right now, but I will when I sign in. But you're about 10 over S9 right at the moment, Dave.
Yeah, all right, very good. Yeah, you're coming in here pretty good. I'm not having any problems hearing anybody today for a change. So that's pretty nice. Listen, thanks very much for joining us this morning and letting me know you are around. We certainly appreciate that. So you take care, and we'll catch you at the top of the hour. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. It is 11:18 after the hour on the 31st. If we had clear skies, you might be able to see that comet that hasn't been by in 50,000 years and probably won't be by ever again, apparently. I don't know what's going on with that. But we tried to look at it last night, and the moon was just too doggone bright. So I guess that's it. We ain't going to get to see it. Standing by for any check-ins for ECARS. This is WA3GIN.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
Alrighty, November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It is about 36 degrees here in central New Jersey. Just wanted to jump in here, let you know you're hitting my radio with 20 over signals this morning, and you sound good. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't have my central New Jersey antenna on, so that's a good report.
No, you sound good as usual. Earlier today, it seemed like the band might have been maybe a little bit long. The closer stations were barely audible, lots of QSB. But no, you sound great. I'm working from home today. I'm using a newer piece of equipment here I bought used. It's a linear amplifier, solid state from Ameritron, but one of the transistors was shot when I got it. I replaced it, and yeah, I think hopefully I'm sounding good to you today. Over.
Yeah, you sound good. You look good on a pan adapter. You're about 10 over 9 here, so you did a good job.
All right, very good. It's my first amplifier. I've done work on radios before, some repair work and such, but never on a linear amplifier. And it was an interesting experience to identify the malfunctioning part and replace it. But it's funny all the problems that it was causing. It must have been sitting around for a while before I got it, and it worked for a very short time. Kind of, sort of worked, and I was getting some pretty bad audio and signal reports, and then it just pretty much stopped working. So, all right, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to go back to work here in a few minutes, but just wanted to jump in and let you know you're booming in here in Jersey, Roger.
Oh, sounds good. Tell us, where did you get the transistor? Did you go back to MFJ, or did you go to Mauser? How did you get that transistor?
That's an interesting question. I actually looked. I didn't contact MFJ. I looked at DigiKey and Mauser. They didn't have them in stock, and I bought it off of eBay from a seller who is in New York. And I bought it on. I think it was Friday night. They shipped it Saturday, and I had it yesterday. So I'm not at all upset about that. It's a copy of
it's a copy of the Toshiba transistors that they used to have years ago. I think Toshiba stopped making them, but so pretty much anything you get out there is either a recycled part from Toshiba, or you get them. They're made in China. They're not 100%. They're not exactly to the same specs as the Toshiba, but as long as you know what you're buying, I think they'll perform okay. I suspect. Over.
Huh. Well, sounds good. I like the sound of the audio, and it's clean looking. So those are the two things I look for. I was just curious, and I wondered if did you plug that thing in on Amazon and see what came up?
I did. The only place I could really find this was on. There was one website. I forgot the name of the website, but they sell them. And then there were several eBay sellers. If you want electronic components, I found over the last several years, eBay is one of the best places. Some folks import this stuff from China, and you can get the same things. You can get similar things. I didn't see these on Amazon, but you can always get similar parts on Amazon. There's always a huge markup, though. I think if you want the best price, eBay is the best place to go for some of this stuff. But these are HG semiconductors, the 2SC2879s. I replaced the pair. It's interesting because I had to do some diagnostic work to figure out because there's 4 of them in this amp. It's the ALS 500M. And I had to do a little bit of detective work to figure out which pair needed to be replaced. And I figured it out, replaced them, and did some soldering. Need a big soldering iron. Can't use a pencil iron for these big RF transistors. And it immediately I powered it up and it worked. So I'm glad to hear my audio sounds good. My signal sounds good. I'm using that ICOM 7300 to drive it with a Heil PR781 mic. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's one of the reasons it sounds good. It's a 7300. Very fine. Thanks for giving us that information. We certainly appreciate it. So have a good day and don't work too hard.
Contact.
Okay, contact. Please identify yourself and call your station.
Yeah, just the station that you were talking to there didn't get his call, but this is Dennis, AE2EE. I'm using the same mic, and I'm using the 7300 this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, this is N2MXX, November 2 Mike X-Ray. I think this microphone, the 781 combined with the 7300, it's a great combination. Did some audio adjustments inside the transceiver, nothing external, no equalizers or anything else. And, I think it's a great combination. You sound great also, Roger.
Roger that. Thank you. I just wanted to make that comment. I know Net Control is busy, but it's a beautiful mic, and it works very good with the ICOM. My name is Dennis. I'll take it back to Net Control. Thank you very much. AE2EE, back to Net.
Okie, very fine. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate that. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. It is 11:25, and we're standing by for chickens.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Alrighty, I got November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray and K1 Echo Charlie Mike. Who else?
November 2,
Sierra Lima. Kilo.
Alright, November 2 station again.
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo, N2 N2K.
Alrighty, I got M2 and MQK, I think. Who else?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Alrighty. I got Echo Charlie Mike and Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? All right, good. Thank you very much. That was well done. N2POX, good morning.
Good morning. I just turned the radio on. Is this Dave, N2POX?
Yes, it is. Go ahead.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from N2POX. Just checking in. ECARS number 21212. Nothing to add. No traffic. No Super Bowl predictions. Back to you.
Okay, Rich. Well, it's going to be a heck of a game. I'll predict that.
Yeah, Dave, I absolutely have no idea. I have no inclination. Actually, I think I don't even know who's favorite, but you know, you got to like Kansas City's quarterback, but then again, he's hobbling around. So who knows? It's take out the coin and flip it. N2POX back to WA3GIN.
Yeah, you're right. Well, all they have to do is protect them. That's it. If they do that, they'll be fine. I think what happened to what was it? The one team there, they lost 3 quarterbacks in that game. I think that was just terrible. Alrighty, well listen, let's see what happens. I guess a couple of weeks, right? They're going to give them 2 weeks off, so we'll see what happens. I would love if they would suspend betting for the Super Bowl. I just think there's an awful lot of pressure, and I worry about Teola coming back and making the sport worse than it is already.
Yeah, copy that, Dave. Hey, you know what nobody remembers? Nobody remembers when they experimented with the 1 week wait between, you know, the last playoff game and the Super Bowl. Remember when they did that?
Well, I sort of vaguely remember that.
Yeah, they figured out they didn't get enough marketing time. You know, in the end, you know, it's all about the money. Okay, that's it for me, Dave. Thanks for checking me in. WA3GIN from N2POX, Rich in the lower Hudson Valley of New York, Westchester County.
Alrighty, very good. Well, I bet you could call up your trade guy there, and this is an interesting. Maybe it's interesting. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. How much sewage is produced at halftime in a place like New York City during that game? The amount of beer that's sold and the amount of beer that gets processed through the sewage plants there into apparently millions of gallons during halftime. It's just bizarre.
You know, Dave, I don't know who else might come up with that line of questioning or something that they would find interesting to know, particularly those of the feminine persuasion. Try throwing that question at them.
Well, they would probably have a better idea of how much dip is made at halftime to replenish what was already consumed. Those girls do a great job feeding the dip and chips and beer. All right, buddy. Talk to you later. K1 ECM, welcome. K1 ECM. All right, how about N2 MQK?
Well, good morning. This is N2MQK. Let me see. Yeah, it's still morning. I'm over here in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And my ECARS number is 21190. We have 23 degrees and a little bit less than an inch of snow on the ground, but the sun is trying to break through. Not gonna get above freezing today, but I'll take the sunshine. Nothing much else going on over here. Just kind of tuning the bands, and thought I'd jump back into ECARS this morning and say how do you do? So with that, I'll send it back to you. This is N2K. Have a good day. 73, guys.
All righty, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Bill. Appreciate it, and have a good week. K1ESL, you're next.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN-K1ESL. I heard you mention the YUKA, or Yucca, as I like to call it. First thing I did was open it up and check some salad dressing, since you mentioned it, and holy cow. But anyway, that thing's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. We found some really good stuff to eat. There is a lot that isn't, but there also is a good enough amount that is. And why not eat the good stuff if you have an option? So, and if it, of course, it tastes good, that's a bonus too. But it's fascinating. Just fascinating as you get older, especially if you're retired or something. It's just interesting. They got time to research some of this stuff and see what's actually happening. So, well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. And we pretty much have our grocery list now. We've used it a couple times. It doesn't take long. After about a month or so, you pretty much know what it is, and you got it on there. And every once in a while, you can actually find something that they don't have yet, and you can submit it, and they'll scrutinize it and get back to you, which I think is just great. And it's free. I just can't believe it. I don't have any idea about it, but I worry about these people because I suspect someone like Kraft might be putting a contract out on them.
Well, yeah, that's what often happens. I think we see some good thing, and then somebody else decides to pick it up and to use the word again, craft it into something that's a little more oriented towards something, and then it dilutes its value. So hopefully that won't happen. But it's been very good, and it has made me rethink a number of different things in terms of what I was making excuses for. So yeah, I'm in the old category, and I'm in the retired category, and I appreciate your occasional reminders about what day it is, because I spent the goodly part of this morning thinking it was Sunday. So anyway, thanks again for that recommendation. It's great. Thanks for picking me up, and take it easy. WA3GIN-K1ESL.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, I started perking up my ears when I read the story about the tobacco companies diversifying into food, and now RJR Reynolds and some of the other large ones are now the largest food corporate food owners now. So, scary stuff. Take care. ECARS Radio 155. This is WA3GIN. It's 35 minutes after the hour. Here on a Tuesday, the 31st, the last day of January 2023. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, let me see here. I think there was a couple in there, but they're both so weak. So I'm going to try and space them out. Let's see. Is there any QRP in Freeland? All right, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel Stroke 3. Come on in. I'll tell you what, you are just barely readable there, John. Just barely readable. The band has gone very thin. Over? Now let's try QRP in 2-land. Any QRP in 2-land? I'm not hearing anything. How about QRP in 1-land? In 1-land. Nothing heard there either. Okay, how just about QRP then? We'll take general QRP anywhere. Okay, the 8-station mobile. Go ahead. Okay, very good, Mark. 88 LDT mobile running 10 watts in Ohio. Very fine. You getting any of that white stuff out there yet? Alrighty, very fine. You take care, Mark, and drive safe out there. That takes care of the QRP. We'll stand by for mobiles, any mobile stations. All right, nothing heard, and we'll take fixed station list. Anybody's has got a license is welcome to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
All right, the dynamic duo, KC8COI and PGW. COI, come on in, Ted.
Hi, Dave. When you mentioned suspending betting for the Super Bowl, it reminded me what back in the 1920s that mobster Arnold Rothstein, he fixed the World Series. How about that? I don't figure there's another Arnold Rothstein out there, do you? KC8COI.
There's probably 10,000 of them.
Yeah, and they're all looking to make a buck on the sports betting. Yeah. Well, anyway, good to hear you in there. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello and throw that little tidbit of information in there. I'll let you continue on with it, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, thank you very much, Ted. And hey, I got a Terps game tonight. I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Oh, yeah, well, the West Virginia plays TCU again tonight, and I got my fingers and toes crossed. We need that win. We need it bad. We were on the bubble till we beat Auburn, and it's going to be tough to stay up there. And that Big 12 is such a tough league, it's hard to win. But anyway, I'll root for your Terps if you'll root for my Mountaineers. KC8COI.
Oh, yes, sir. We'll do split screen tonight. We'll root for both. I'll catch you later. All right, BGW. Let me have the full call and name. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Hamels Merv, location is Northeast Ohio, where it's cold this morning. We got 18 degrees of sunshine, so good to see the sunshine again.
Yeah, sounds good, Murph. Send some over my way. It's been too many cloudy days here. Good signal, 5.9 plus 10.
Yeah, very good. We're running the 7100 out here in the shop, and just using the hand mic. Got an antenna running through the shop or through the attic here and out the siding and into a tree. So been out there a couple years and it still hasn't fallen down. So I guess we'll continue using it.
Hey, it's working for you, and the 7100 sounds really good.
Yeah, we had two of them at one time, and then finally we upgraded to a 7300, so we got rid of one of them. But we kind of hang on to 7100, so in case we go mobile, we can stick it in there and put that Tar Heel antenna on there, and that's a good combination. All right, you're doing a great job coming into Ohio really good today. About a 5, what is it, about a 9? Yeah, 10 by 9 or whatever you call it. Anyway, sounding great. KPGW.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for joining us today. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
WA2US Yankee Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
All right, I heard one. FNQ, come on in.
Hi, Dave. I want to say good morning. My name is Jerry. I'm in Northport, Long Island, about 35 miles east of New York City, where we had a dusting of snow this morning. It's all gone. The sun is trying to peek through the clouds right now, and that's about it. And I must say, I love your call. Go ahead.
Well, thanks very much. It's the original one, 60 years old this year.
Well, it's great. Anyway, and good signal out here on Long Island. Thanks, Dave.
All right, very good, Terry. Nice to have you check in with us today and hold the fort down.
Oh, we will. We got a couple of things to do today, so I got to get going. But anyway, sub 3.
All right, sounds good. 59 plus 5 here, and good, strong audio. Catch you later. Okie doke. ECARS Radio 155, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any stations. It is 11:43.
This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Hopefully a copy of me. K1CYW, over.
All righty, I got K1CYW. Who else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. KB8MQR.
All right, I got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee and KB8MQR. I got you. Any more?
W2 Oscar Kilo.
All right, W2, okay, we have you. Well, stick with these four amigos here. K1 CYW, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Usually I get you the first or second time. This is my fourth time trying to get a hold of you, so I'm wondering if I'm putting on enough power or something went wrong with the finals here. Anyway, name is Rich, Norwalk, Connecticut, ECARS number 10266, where we had snow on the ground for about an hour. That's it now. Thanks, Rain the Net, Dave. How you doing today?
Oh, we're doing good, Rich. And I'm moving my antennas around to work to different stations. So when I'm talking to the 8 stations or the 4 stations in the west, there's a big null to the northeast, and that could be part of what's going on. Plus, the band is just all over the place. And then the closer in stations, I'll move to the Nevis antenna, which is designed for closer in, so you might be not benefiting from that. So it just depends. That's the first time we heard you, and you're quite strong.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus here also, and we're running 100 watts to a 7300, going up to a G5 RV at 70 feet. So the antenna's doing all the work for me up at that height.
Yeah, it sounds good. 5'9" plus 5, very nice signal.
Okay, fine. Thank you very much for coming back to me, and hello to everybody on the net. And we're going to get, again, cold temperatures this weekend, but after this weekend, it looks like it's going to start warming up and be in the 40s, and a week after that in the 50s. So not a bad winter at all. Take care. Thanks again for picking us up, and thanks for running the net, Dave.
Okie dokie, our pleasure. Take care. KB8MQR, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KB8MQR, returning. Well, good morning, and let's see, 17 degrees here. The sun is finally shining, so I'm ecstatic. We got enough snow on the ground that we can't see the grass anymore, so all the animal tracks and all those are all covered in, so it's kind of a nice picture looking out the window today, but a little too chilly, so I'm going to stay inside here, okay?
Hey, that sounds like a good plan. Thanks for joining us this morning, and stay warm.
7-3, thanks for picking me up. KB8MQR.
Okie dokie. W2OK. Come on in.
Now, good morning, Dave. W2OK handles Ross, Romeo Oscar, Sierra, located in Arnold, Maryland. And no traffic or anything, just kind of passing some time here in the shack and reading the mail, and thought I'd just give you a shout. Back to you.
Oh, very kind. Very good, Ross. W2OK. Arnold, Maryland. That's not too far away. Across the river and up the road a little bit. What's happening up there?
Well, it's kind of raining gently, and not much else going on. I just got back from my car to the emissions testing and run a few errands in a rainy morning, and hopefully it'll quit raining at some point. And it's going to cool off, but hopefully we won't get any white stuff or anything. So, you know, one of those days I'll be on the radio all day.
Good for you. I love it. All right, well, that's what it's for. It's a great hobby, and so you can't go wrong. Enjoy the day. Good radio day. Radio weather, huh? Indoor radio weather. We'll catch you later. ECARS on 55. It's 11:48 on WA3GIN on Tuesday, the last day of January, the 31st of January. We're standing by for any stations.
November Charlie Mobile.
All right, I heard November Charlie Mobile. Can I have your full call?
Good morning. The name is November call is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, and Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina, and I'm calling on an IC7100 with a Tar Heel 1200 antenna.
All right, what's the name?
The name is Stephen. Sierra Tango Echo Papa Hotel Echo November.
Okay, Stephen, very good. 7100 with the screwdriver antenna. Sounds good. What are you up to today?
Well, just on my way home to help. We're helping our pastor move, and that's what's going on. And coming home to help make sure my wife's got lunch taken care of. Once I do that, I'll head back out to help up at the storage unit where they just went.
Alrighty, sounds like a good thing to do with your time. Enjoy your lunch, and be careful out there lifting stuff. We'll catch you later.
Okay, and the ECARS number is 4022373, back to net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Okay, real good, Stephen. Take care. Let's see, I know there are a few others there sort of piled up on each other. Try and space them out.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I got JAW. Who is the 3 station? Okay, America Victoria QRP. We have you. Any others? Alrighty then. Let's go ahead with JAW. Full call, name, location. What's cooking?
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JAW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and we're over here in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. And we have about 13 degrees and light snow. And my ECARS number is 31769. Back to you.
All right, Jeff. Fine business. 317. Would you say 31757?
31769. 31769.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today. What's going on in your world?
Not much. I was a little lazy. I just woke up and just had my breakfast, and now I got to get a shower and get on with my day. I'm going to turn my station down, and I'm going to move it to a different location in my apartment, and hopefully if it warms up, I'm going to get a man to take a bow and arrow and shoot it up through my tower, and so I can pull a line down and put a bigger antenna up. Over.
That sounds like a lot of fun to me. All right, enjoy. Be careful.
All right, 73s. You have a blessed day. WA3JAW, back to net.
Okie dokie. N3 Alpha Victor. Come on in.
Good morning. November 3 America Victoria. The name is Charlie, like Harley.
me what you see in front of it. You got a pretty good signal here, 5-9 into western Pennsylvania here in Beaver County.
Over Charlie, November.
All right, I'm speaking with N3 Alpha Victor, who's QRP, and really don't appreciate talking over him. Really don't. So N3AV, would you make that transmission again? Because you got walloped.
Sure, okay. November 3 America Victoria, and the name is Charlie like Harley, with the T in front of it. We're located western Pennsylvania, Beaver County. You are near the Ohio PA line, over.
Oh, I'll tell you, besides the splatter coming up there from 5-1, I wish somebody would go down there and teach those net controls how to operate their stations. They haven't figured it out yet. Anyhow, thanks for jumping in here, trying to make it through the QRM.
No problem. Thanks for the contact. You all have fun and enjoy.
All righty, take care. Let's see. We'll stand by for another couple of stations. This is ECARS.
W1AW.
All righty, W1AW, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Net. W1AW. Name I'm sent to skip like band conditions. My personal call. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. W1 Feathers tickle everyone. Operates W1AW Tuesday morning. Just want to do my usual announcement for those that will never be able to make it up to W1AW. There is a link on the Lean's website where you can go and take a virtual tour of W1AW. You can see the antennas displayed and labeled also. But if you are up in this area, weekdays only, not the weekends, the door opens at 10 o'clock and then closes at 3:45. Be delighted to have you come in, play with all the big toys, and just have a real good time. So if you're up here, why, come to Mecca. Back to Net. This is W1AW.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much for that, Skip. Are you there or are you on your way there?
No, I'm here. I'm playing with it.
All right, super duper. What are you on today?
A Kenwood TS990 I have next to me in each studio are two rigs. Brand new out of the box, the Yaesu FTDX 101MP, and the manual is about as thick as the New York telephone directory, so we talk about the old dog having to learn some new tricks.
Oh, isn't that something? Well, that'll be fun to set up and enjoy yourself all day.
Okay. 7-3 Net.
All righty. ECARS, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any other stations.
Echo Delta Bravo.
Tango November.
All right, I got Echo Delta. Who is the November station? The station with November in the call?
November 3, Tango November.
All righty, N3TN, we got you. Let's get these two guys. EDB, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm just up the road, Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. Good signal into Stafford County as usual. And by the way, do you detect any AC hum on my station? Back to you.
I don't know. I need more of a sample there. Go ahead with a little bit more and give me your name.
Yeah, hell, it's Smiley, Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo up here in Stafford County. And you always have a good signal up the road here, Dave. Back to you.
Okay. I am detecting what sounds like some there is an anomaly in there. I don't think it's hum though. It sounds like crackling. Over.
Okay, fine. Thanks. I'm working on it. Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo will be clear. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah. Tell us what the station setup is.
This is Tentec Omni 5. Tentec Omni 5. Feeding a 102-foot doublet with I use to feed mine.
Oh, and that's it? You're running barefoot?
Barefoot. Oh, yeah, always run barefoot.
Oh, wow, you're 15 over. Good short skip. Let's see, that thing has an ALC meter, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, well, how about turning the mic gain down a little bit and watch the ALC start to drop off? And when it starts to drop down to about half of where it's peaking now, let's see what that sounds like.
Okay, Dave, I have the ALC turned down some. How's that?
A little bit more sample. Give me a weather report or something.
Hey, it's raining up here in Stafford today, and I'm getting ready to go to school. I retired, and I go to the Bible college. I sit in all classes usually. So that'll be my day. Back to you.
Okay, all right, very good. That helped a lot. There is some distortion coming in because I think you were hitting it a little hard. But there's also some RF, and that's probably coming from the NFED. And you can probably get rid of that. Does that NFED balance, is it close to the operating position, or is it out and about?
No, I bring the twin lead into the station to a matchbox.
Oh, you're feeding it that way. Okay, fine. And so that'll be harder to work with because there's going to be some RF coming in on that twin lead. You got one end going to the NFED wire and the other end's open. How do you have the other end terminated?
No, it actually terminated in a doublet fashion. Doublet over.
Oh, okay. All right. And it's cut for what band?
Actually, it's 52 feet on each side. 52 feet on each side.
Okay, so it's not cut for anything, really. It's just a non-resonant dipole.
That's right.
Okay, all right, very good. Very good. Well, you know what? It might be resonant on 60 meters. I'm not sure, but I don't think your Omni goes there. Very good. Boy, oh boy. All your grounds, you got all your grounds tied, everything to one ground?
Right now, I really don't.
All right. Well, it's not bad. It's just you asked, so otherwise I probably wouldn't have said anything. So I'm thinking if you can just get all the boxes tied to one point, that could help. I can tell you for now. Good to work another Virginia ham, though. You got any 2 meters in that shack?
I have 2 meters, but I don't have it operating right now. I haven't been on 2 meters in a number of days.
Oh, wow. How about that? Well, let me invite you into the Potomac River Repeater Association, and we have repeaters linked now from Arlington and King George and Westmoreland. So there's amazing coverage all the way down to the Tappahannock, from up at Great Falls all the way down to Tappahannock.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be on 2 meters in the next month or two.
All right. Well, you can get the call signs and the frequencies if you just go to W4AVA. Just Google W4AVA, and all the info will be there. And I'd love to hear you on there, too. Take care, and good luck working with that boat anchor.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. Thanks a lot for the information and the information you gave me. I really respect that. Thank you for your honest reporting. 7-3, my friend, WB4EDB. Going clear.
Okay, very good indeed. And when you're finished adjusting the Pi network on that thing, just take the plate control and move it a little bit more. Just add a little bit more loading, and that way, if there's any voice peaks that happen to break through, you'll have the loading there to handle it. 73 for now. Next on the list, N3, Texas, November.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is N3TN. Name is Frank. ECARS 3790. Boy, it's been a while since I've made contact with you. But, yeah, I've been around ECARS for quite a while. Western PA, all the way over here, right next to that last QRP station that checked in. That was November 3 Alpha Victor. His name is Charlie, and he's only 2 miles away from me, but he's down in a hole. So I'm up on top of Ridge. We're running Kenwood 890 And TS-890 through a off-center fed dipole, and we're running barefoot this morning. Your signal is sometimes S9, sometimes plus, sometimes a little lower. The band's a little screwy this morning, over.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, you're 5.9 plus 10, and the band has been moving around a little bit. Nice to have you back in here, Frank. Take care, have a good week. I look forward to hearing that station again soon. Good signal coming in today. With that, my time is up. Thank everybody for your cooperation and participation in this last hour of ECARS. And you have a new net control coming up now. His name is Dennis. His call is Alpha Alpha 2. Alpha Alpha 2, Echo, Echo. Excuse me, it's Alpha Echo. Alpha Echo 2, Echo, Echo. Anyhow, he'll guide you through the next hour. Y'all take care and be nice.
Thank you for that. Have a good afternoon. Stand by. Hello?
Don't forget to turn your amp on.
Boy, I'll tell you, sometimes it pays to have somebody tell you what to do. That helps quite a bit. I hope you're copying me a little louder now. AE2EE.
Yeah, made all the difference in the world.
All right, this is AE2EE. Good afternoon, gentlemen. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I'm going to be looking for stations that have schedules at the top of the hour. Your call, please. And nothing heard. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations. Mobiles only. Gentlemen, please. Suffixes only and phonics, and spread them out. Over. Nothing heard. Take a chance with QRP stations. QRP stations only. Again, phonics, gentlemen, and suffix, and spread them out. Okay, this is AE2EE. I'm going to start a list. This is AE2EE, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Echo 3, Delta, Bravo, November.
Delta, Bravo, November. Victor, Echo 3. Stand by one. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
India, Zulu. Anyone else?
Delta, Papa, Delta.
There's a station in there. You're weak. I'm going to try to get these two, and I'll come back for you, old man. Victor, Echo 3, Delta, Bravo, November. Come on in.
This is Victor Echo 3, Delta, Bravo, November. The handle here is Dawn. I live in Pinebridge, Ontario, which is 25 miles north of Toronto. I honestly just tuned in and heard the net, and I thought I would drop in and say hello, and that's what I've done.
Okay, Don. Victor Echo 3, Delta, Bravo, November. You're about an S9 right at the moment, S9. My name is Dennis, and the band is up and down. There's a lot of noisy on it right at the moment. Anything we can do for you, Don?
Don here. No, I just wanted to say hello, and I'm relatively new to HF, so this is a bit of an experience for me. You're coming in at usually 9. No problem. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Don. Very good. I'm going to sign with you. You have yourself a very good afternoon, and I'm going to look for India Zulu, the India Zulu station. Full call name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack, and I am in Forreston, Maryland, 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the state line. Go ahead.
And I take it you got sun, because I have no sun. It looks like it wants to snow, but I hope not. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, do you have an ECARS number?
do indeed. 40057, Dennis. And no snow, just a cloudy day. Over.
Yeah, cloudy day. I stepped on you a little bit. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, well, as long as there's no snow, and it's a little cold, so I've got the fire in the air going and sitting down here in the basement, so having enjoyment. Just put some more logs on to burn. It's nice to have the old fire going. Anyway, what can we do for you, Jack? Over.
Not a thing, Dennis. Just giving you one for the numbers. Have a great day. Katie 4IZ.
Oh, Katie 4IZ. Jack 73s to you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffolk, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, and I believe you said QRP. I want to take this, gentlemen. The QRP station. Please confirm your call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo. Over.
No, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. The name is Bernie. The ECARS number is 30307, and I'm running 7 watts from a micro BitX. Over.
Okay, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. QRP 30307. QSL?
Roger, roger.
Well, you're running about an S5 right at the moment. S4, S5, and you're holding your own for 7 watts. That's not bad, Bernie. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot for that information. Have a great day, and good morning to everyone on the net.
73s to you there, Bernie. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Phonics, phonics, and suffix, please, and spread them out.
Kilo Fox 2Z.
Uniform Victor Papa. Uniform Victor Papa. Stand by. Anyone else?
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
I got a Romeo Foxtrot. I'll get the other letter in a moment. Uniform Victor Papa. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. Call here is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and for the list, 3853 is the ECARS number in central Pennsylvania. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Joe. 3853, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. You're running a true S9 there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. You're about the same. The band's changed up here a little bit as I've been listening along. Going to jump in and say howdy. I think we might have worked before. I'm not sure. I just gotten back into getting on ECARS after a long hiatus. Been having some fun with it. So here we are this afternoon.
Wow, you're sounding better. You just made about 5 over S9 that last time, Joe. I'm not going to hold it too long because the band is noisy here. Any final comments to the net, Joe?
No, sir. Just to say good afternoon to everybody on the net and yourself. Thanks for being there and picking me up. WA3UVP.
WA3UVP. AE2EE. 73s to you, Joe. Now, the station was Romeo Foxtrot, and I missed the last letter. Give me your full call, name, and location, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Name, location, and ECARS number if you have one. Over.
Okay, no ECARS number, but the name is Wes. Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Hey, Wes, well, you're holding your own. You're an S9, a little bit over on peaks there, but no problem copying you now, Wes. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. There's a lot of noise out there. I was not sure if you'd catch me. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm catching you. It is a little tough, but we'll get you through. I'm going to say 73s to you. Thank you for checking in. You're in the log. Have a good afternoon.
73s.
Okay, I'm going to start another list here real quick. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics, and spread them out, please. Over.
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu.
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anyone else?
Echo Oscar.
signal when you go from transmit back. It seems like it's scratching. I don't know if you want it in there or not. I'll give you in a minute. 3 Oscar Station, full call name and location, please.
I think that was me, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name is Barry, Downingtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857 for life. And let's see, 36 degrees, looking at a little bit of snow here, but we haven't had any measurable snow all winter. Over.
I got Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Oscar, is that it?
Negative, it's a 2x1, so just Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I don't know where I put okay. 30857?
30857, correct.
And I missed your name, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't get the handle.
No worries. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee.
Oh, okay, Barry. You checked in before. I'm starting to recognize your call. You're running an about S8 right at the moment, Barry. Over.
Roger. I got you about the same. Very good. I'll let you get to the rest of your list there. Thank you for the pickup, and we'll say 7-3 for now.
Yes, 7-3 to you there, Barry. All the best. I'm looking for Echo Oscar Station. Full call name and location, please.
Whiskey 3, Echo Oscar, W3EO. My name is Dave, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Running about 100 watts to an Icon 706 Mark II into a random wire. Randomly running all over my attic. How copy? Go ahead.
Oh, you're breaking up something wicked. I didn't get much of that. Sounds like you got RF in the signal. I got a portion of that. I think it's Whiskey 2 or Whiskey 3. I don't know. Echo Oscar. But basically, that's all I got, old man. Over.
Okay, I'll fix it and get back with you. 7-3, W3EO.
Thank you very much. I'll be here for quite a while. This is AE2E. I'm going to look for mobile stations at the moment, gentlemen. Mobiles only. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Do I have any QRP stations?
Delta 3Q, QRP, 5 watts.
There is a station in there. All I heard out of that whole thing was a Delta. The QRP station only, gentlemen. Say again a couple of times your call phonically, slowly. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Bravo, 1 for Uniform 3, Quebec. Delta, November, Uniform 3, Quebec, QRP. Bravo, 1. Delta,
Dennis,
Kilo Delta 1. I got Kilo Delta 1, Delta question mark Delta. I don't know. I have the rest of it. Am I right? Or say your call again slowly, phonically. Over.
Dennis, please stand by. I'll relay these 2 stations. You're getting 2 guys at once. It's NJ2US. You mind if I pick them up?
Oh, right ahead. I need the help. Yes.
All right, there's 2 stations. Delta Papa Delta, please stand by. The Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta, stand by. First up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Name QTH, how much power?
Name here is Bob. B-O-B, Bob. QTH Pittsburgh, PM, running at 5 watts. I just turned my 7100 down to 5 watts to see how it performs. Go ahead.
Okay, well, never do that, right? Always, if you got a rig that runs 100 watts, run 100 watts. It's not fun to check into a net with QRP if you got higher power. It's hard on the net controller. He tried 3-4 times, and you're sitting there struggling turning your power down when you could just go to 100 watts and he'll hear you, Bob. Roger?
Okay, sorry about that. I'm just curious what happened, that's all.
Okay, so Bob's in Pittsburgh. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and we're proud of him for that. Thank you, Bob. 30263. 30263. He's just experimenting QRP, Dennis. He turned his 7300 down to a couple watts, and it's working. It's working, but it didn't make your job any easier, Dennis. Dennis, do you need any fills for Bob?
I got N November Uniform 3 Quebec. Is that a Roger?
That is a QSL.
Okay, I got everything else, but let's get the other QRP station.
No, he wasn't QRP. The other station, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Good afternoon. Come on in.
Good afternoon, and running an indoor antenna. And just also checking for coverage
Okay, Bob. Indoor antenna. Bob's in Gardner, Massachusetts. His call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta. His ECARS number is 10350. Bob, the antenna is doing quite well down here in South Jersey. In Cape May, you are 5555, Bob. Anything else ECARS can do for you today, sir?
South Jersey. I have a copy on Pennsylvania.
It was very difficult to put a signal out of this building.
Okay, Bob, I understand. Yep, you have challenges there with the indoor antenna, but it is propagating. We'll see if Dennis hears you. Other stations transmitting, please stand by. This is an active net, and the net control takes check-ins from a list. So please don't transmit until you hear the net control ask for check-ins. Bob, let me check with Dennis to see if he heard any bit of your transmission. Dennis, could you hear Bob?
I'm going to give you what I have. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta Bob. I got 103, and then I lost the rest of his ECARS number.
All right, Dennis, prepare to copy his ECARS number 10350. Over.
10350. And everything else is correct then, right?
Yes, sir, you have it correct.
Okay, I got both of these in the list. Did I hear another station in there, NJ2US, Jeff, please?
You're okay to call for more check-ins, Dennis. NJ2US relay standing by.
Okay, thank you very much. This is an AE2EE. My name is Dennis. Gentlemen, I'm looking for stations for the net, suffixes, please, phonics, spread them out, please. Over.
Delta Tango.
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu.
I got one thing. It was Delta Tango November. There was two other stations in there. Over. I got Delta Tango November. Did I hear another station? Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Stand by. Delta Tango November. Full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November. Scott in Morrisville, New York. Brand new ECARS number 21214. May not even be on your roster. I just don't know what it is. Just checking in.
I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November Scott 21214. QSL?
QSL.
Well, you're in, and I've got you. So if it's a new number, welcome to the net. Anything we can do for you, Scott? Over.
No, I just wanted to throw a call out and give you another one for the call roster for the day.
Thank you very much. You have yourself a good afternoon there. Appreciate you stopping in. Now I'm looking for November 1 X-Ray Yankee. I think I know who that is. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 34 degrees. That's the high temp for the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I figured it was you. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. You got 34 degrees. Wow, you got a heat wave there.
Well, I don't know about that. By the way, on Friday, they're talking about 40 below with the wind chill. Over.
Well, we already got 28 here, so you've got a heat wave compared to me. Do you have an ECARS number?
10154. Repeat, 10154. Over.
10154. Got you in there. Roger, you're about a good solid S8 that last time around, so the band is shifting again. Anything else for the net, Roger?
No, just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. You're 10 over 9. Good signal from your station. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm running a little power here, so you guys will hear me. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out.
Echo Papa.
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu.
I got an Echo Papa. There was another station in there after the Echo Papa. What was that?
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu.
X-ray.
Echo Papa X-ray, I think. Gentlemen, you're stepping on each other. The Echo Papa X-ray, please stand by one. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec.
I got a Quebec station in there. What I got, gentlemen, is Echo Papa X-ray and a Quebec station. Anyone else?
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu.
Electromotive force. Good morning to Jeff.
Electromotive force, EMF. Okay, I'm going to go with these three. Echo, Papa, X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks. It's November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. Name is Byron, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November. And we're mobile about 35, 40 minutes south of Boston in the town of North. Over.
Okay, your mobile station, that's why I'm not copying it. I think it's November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, and I thought you said Brian, but is that correct?
Yeah, it's Byron. Close.
Can I get a relay? I'm losing him.
Yeah, NJ2US with the relay.
Go ahead.
November 1 Echo Papa X-ray. Byron, you're 5858 down in Cape May. Name is Jeff, relay for net control. Any traffic, Byron?
No, negative. Just want to make sure things are still working and wanted to just check in. But thanks for picking up. Glad to know I'm 5 and 8 down your way. Over.
Oh, yeah, you sound good down here, propagating very nicely down to the Jersey Shore. Byron, thanks for joining in. No ECARS number, none required to check in. We appreciate you being there. And confirm you are mobile?
Roger, definitely am mobile.
Alrighty, sir. Thanks for being a mobile check-in. Mobiles have priority. That's November 1 Echo Papa X-ray. He's up in Massachusetts. Dennis, any relays? Do you need anything else, Dennis, from him?
I've got everything there. I got Byron, no ECARS number. November 1 Echo Papa X-ray is what I got, Jeff. Over.
All right, write down Kilo Fox 2 Zulu. Write down Kilo Fox 2 Zulu. He's also looking to check in.
Kilo Fox 2 Zulu, stand by. I got a Quebec station. That station only with the Quebec in the call, please.
Yes, good morning, Dennis. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Are you looking only for mobiles?
Yankee, Quebec. No, I'll take whatever I can get, but mobiles always have priority. What's the name, location, and do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, sure, Dennis. We've spoken before. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm located in Greenwich, Connecticut. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. And my ECARS number is 1687-1687. QSL?
1687, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Dan, you got a nice signal now. You came up to 10 over S9. What'd you do, turn the linear on?
Yes, I did. I was trying to run on 100 watts, but I know you were having trouble, so I threw it on for you.
I'm going to tell you, thank you very much. Helps my ears. Any other comment, Dan? Over.
Nope, that's it, Dennis. 40 degrees down here in Greenwich, Connecticut. You have a good rest of the day. Thanks for what you do, and I'll check in with you again. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Okay, Dan. Thank you. WA1YYQ. Now I'm going to look for Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu. Name and location and ECARS number. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Fox 2 Zulu. ECARS number 21142. The name is Robert. I'm in Runnymede, New Jersey, and within sight of the Philadelphia skyline. QSL?
QSL. Philadelphia skyline. I got 21142 Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu. QSL?
QSL. Thanks, Dennis. I got a new call sign, and it's Kilo Fox 2 Zulu. I was formerly Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec Papa Alpha. QSL?
Yeah, okay. I'll have to make a correction in my log. I know who you are. It's been a while. I haven't heard you on. Where you been hiding?
Well, actually, I was running a 10-meter ham sticks, and I couldn't tune them on 7, so I put back up my 9-to-1 end fit, and I got it up about 25 feet at a length of about 60 feet. And so I'm happy to be on the air with more open ears with my new 9-to-1.
Very good, very well. I hope you enjoyed that. You take it easy. I got to move on there, Robert. 73 to you. Now I'm looking for electromotive force. Come on in. Name, location, and ECARS number. Over.
Thank you, Dennis. I think your call sign is NJ2. That might be wrong. This is W2 electromotive force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number is 2915. And I'm copying you very nicely at the moment. But signals are up and down kind of wildly. And I think I picked on somebody who was a mobile, and I apologize for that. but I'm hearing some stations I'm not hearing at all. And of course I'm hearing Jeff. The ever-present relaying station. Good signal from you, Jeff, as usual. But Dennis, you're up and down sometimes. And with that, I will get out of the way and let you pick up some more stations. Apparently, you've got quite a list now.
Roger that. Very good. Let me get this over here. I'm sorry. Gentlemen, stand by one. Okay, W2EM.
Thanks for the report, Al.
2915. Is that your ECARS number?
Yes, that's correct, Dennis. Over.
Okay. What is your name? You didn't give me your name.
Sorry, my name is Al Polima.
Gotcha, Al. Al Polima. Well, the band is up and down. Here from Ohio there. I can copy you, but the band is very noisy. I got to move on. Any final comments there, Al? Over?
No, go ahead and get the rest of the stations you got on the list there. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Gentlemen, I'm going to take a break here and look for mobile stations while I got a moment. Mobiles only. I want suffix, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over. I know there was one station in there, and I could barely hear him. That should be a mobile. Over.
What's the QRP call sign?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India is checking in, Dennis. I'll work them for you. That's Frank. Go ahead, Frank.
Yep, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, there was just a whole flood of broadband noise a few minutes ago, so thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Thought I'd try it out on my 5 watts. Over.
5 watts from Columbia, Maryland. Frank is an ECARS member, Dennis. His number is 30587, and we're lucky to have him as a lifetime member as well. His full call again, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Do you need any fills, Dennis?
Frank, like you said, Delta India Juliet, Kilo 3, 30587, QSL?
Negative. Copy call sign, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, gotcha. Thank you very much for the correction. Everything else is correct?
Yeah, but make sure you got the whole call correct because you read it backwards. It's November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. I got it this time. Thank you for being patient with me, Jeff. I appreciate that. Anything else?
You're doing good, Dennis. I'm glad I'm here to help. I appreciate it. And Frank, thank you for checking in. Frank, you got anything else for us today, sir?
No, that's it. 39 degrees and drizzly. Just thought I'd give a shot. So thanks for picking me up and helping Dennis out. 73.
You bet, Frank. And get ready for the cold spell coming up here. It's going to get cold for everybody here by Friday. 73. Clear at N3 DJI. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is the relay station, and I'm back to Dennis. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. This is AE2E. Okay, let's do this one more time. Any mobile stations, please. Mobiles only. Suffix and phonics, please. Over. And nothing heard. I'll take one more. Any QRP stations. Over. Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for stations more than that. Gentlemen, please. Phonics, suffix, and spread them out. Over.
November, India Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Quebec Bravo X-ray.
I got these 3. November, India Hotel, India, Quebec, Juliet, and a Bravo X-ray. I know I missed a letter in there. November, India Hotel. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, Roger on that, sir, Dennis. Name here, Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. Call sign is Kilo Charlie number 3. November India Hotel, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, small town of Berwick. And weather here is around 35 and going to get a little chillier as the week goes on here. My member ID number is 30689. Roger?
30689 Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel and your name. Delta Alpha November Echo. QSL?
QSL there, Dennis. QSL. Doing a good job there, my friend. Keep up the good work. Thank you, please, my friend.
Hey, you're making me laugh. Thank you very much, Dave. You were an S7, S8, and the band is shifting again. 73 to you. I'm looking for an India, Quebec, Juliet station. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dennis. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. QTH is Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. South Central PA, located 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg, between Harrisburg and Penn State University along Route 322. Nice signal this morning. How copy?
Well, Don, I have to say you're doing very good. S8, S9, a little bit of QSB and QR Nancy, but other than that, Don, nothing to complain about. Just to make sure, you don't have an ECARS number?
Roger, Roger. ECARS number 30637 for life.
30367 for life. You're in the log, Don. You came up to S9 that last time around. We got to move on. Any final comments?
Nope. Doing a good job. Keep up the good work. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
WB3IQJ, 82EE. Now I'm looking for Bravo X-ray station. Just that station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good job with the net. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. ECARS number 21066. Ben, Bravo Echo November. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK in the western part of Nassau County, Long Island. We got 37 degrees. We had some freezing rain earlier. It has stopped. It's going to get cold like everybody else up and down the coast here. But we have no snow as of date, which is good. But anyway, I'll let you get back to net control. Over to you, sir. KB2 QBX.
KB2 QBX. Before you get away from me, I need a fill for your name and one fill for your ECARS number. Give me the name first, please.
The name is Ben, Bravo Echo November, ECARS number 21066, QSL?
21066, 21066, QSL?
Roger, Roger. Ron, you're banging in at a 20 over S9 on that last go-around.
Well, you picked up too, so I have to admit I couldn't copy the first time around, but I got it. Any final comments to the net there, Ben?
No, everybody, God bless and keep warm. Put another log on the fire. KB2 QBX clear.
Wow, that's what I got down here in the basement. I got the fire going in the potbelly stove down here, so it's working good. It's nice and warm, and we got to move on. This is ECARS. This is 82EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Phonics, please, and spread them out. Over. Okay, I know somebody said QRP. NJ2US. Do you copy him?
Yeah, stand by. Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie. Go ahead and check in. All right, Tony, 5 watts, pretty light. I'm going to call it 3 and 3, 33, very light. You could probably use a little better modulation. It's kind of muffled. if you can get the audio to have a little more treble in it, you might have better luck. I don't know what kind of microphone it is, but it just sounds a little muffled. It would definitely improve if you had a higher pitched microphone. Tony from Michigan, he's an ECARS member, 8432. That's 8432, and he's a lifetime member in Grosse Ile, Michigan. Tony, any other traffic?
Well, that's it. Thanks very much for checking me in, and I'll get the radio's new. I'm playing with it, so I'll do some work on that audio. Thanks for the comment. WHCDC.
Yeah, Tony. And the other thing that might work for that radio, if it's got a mic gain, crank the mic gain up a little bit, or just kind of eat the microphone. Come up closer to the microphone to increase your average power output. Can you get up close on the mic and kind of eat it?
I turned that up. Does that make any difference?
Yeah, that's a big improvement, actually. It increased your average power very much. It's much better, much more readable.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. WHCDC 73.
You bet, Tony. Just stay up on that microphone. You'll be fine. Dennis, do you need any fill?
I got everything, but I want a correction on his call. Whiskey 8, is that Juliet Delta Charlie QSL?
Negative. Stand by to copy. Whiskey 8, Charlie Delta Charlie.
Okay, Charlie Delta Charlie. I had it right the first time. Okay, and his name is Tony 8432 QSL?
QSL.
Thank you very much. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, please. Phonics and suffix and spread them out. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile, stand by. Any other stations, over? Okay, Echo Sierra Mobile, full call name and location, and ECARS number if you have it, over.
Now, good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Name is Ernie, Echo Radio November Italy Echo, Connecticut, and ECARS number 10061, Roger.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra is what I have Mobile, and I missed everything else. Say again your name and your ECARS number, over.
Roger, it's 10061, and the name is Ernie, Echo Radio, November, Italy, Echo.
Okay, Ernie, that made a big difference. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, 10061. You came up to an S5 that last time, Ernie, over.
I lost a little of that, a lot of noise in the background. Amateur Electronic Supply Mobile. It's not even an advertisement anymore. Unfortunately, they're gone. Hey, thanks for picking me up on rough conditions. 7-3.
7-3s, and thank you for checking in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. That's standby one.
Hi, Ernie.
This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. I want to take another list here, gentlemen. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. Over. Any relays? Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey Mobile.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile. Did I get that correct, man? Over.
Close but no cigar. That's Kilowatt Alpha 1. Kisses Nice Women, KNW. KA1KNW.
KNW. Kisses Nice Women. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kisses Nice Women. Oh, that's good phonics. Over. Go ahead.
Okay, yep, I thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, I'm mobile on my lunch break, and I'm over here in Morris, Connecticut. Morris like the cat. I'm over in Connecticut, and I got about a half an hour for lunch, so I got to wait for the bell to ring, and then I got to go inside. But I figured I'd come in, check in. I heard Ernie in there. I wanted to say hello to Ernie, but I guess he can't hear me. So back to net, KA1, KNW Mobile.
KA1, KMW Mobile. Please give me your name and any ECARS number. I did not get your name and ECARS number. Over.
Okay, name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. Greg is the name, and I don't have an ECARS number yet, but I will be getting one shortly.
Okay, Greg, you're in the log. You can go on our website and look it up at www.ecars.com. And it's self-explanatory. Once you get on the website, you should not have any problem. Did you copy that, Greg? Over.
QSL, 100%. And say hello to Ernie for me. He checked in right before me.
Roger that. This is AE2EE. I'm going to move on 73 to you and let you know you've been jumping around from an S4 to about an S7, S8, and back down to S4. That's what you're going up and down with, Greg. Over.
Okay, QSL on that. Very good, very good. Hey, at least I'm getting out.
Roger that. 73. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Juliet Kilo Delta.
I got Juliet something Delta. A Juliet question mark Delta. Stand by one. Anyone else?
Yankee.
Yankee. I'm going to go with these two. The Juliet question mark Delta. Full call name and location. Phonics for your call letters. Over.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo Delta. Juliet Kilowatt Delta. Name is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy QTH Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 3885. Go ahead.
Okay. WA3 Juliet question mark Delta. I got holes to fill. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet question mark Delta. And then I've got nothing else, but that's the number 3 in your ECARS number. Give me your full call phonically a couple of times. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo Delta. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet King Delta.
I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo Delta. First of all, is that a QSL?
3885. Go ahead.
NJ2US, do you copy him?
Yeah, I copy him quite well, but I thought you were hearing him. The fellow that just gave your ECARS number, I'm here doing work in the shack. I didn't copy that, and evidently Dennis is having trouble hearing you. What is your full call, sir?
WA3JKZ 3885.
All right, that's Dave in Philadelphia, Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo Delta 3855. You're 5'9" down here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County, Dave. How are you? And you have anything to report for ECARS?
Nothing to report other than you're 5'9" and everybody else is weak. I think it's conditions. So go ahead.
Yeah, it's not a great band today, but you're just booming in down here at the shore. David, thanks for being an ECARS member. First time I've ever worked you, so that's a pleasure up near Philly. Are you in downtown, or where are you near Philly?
I'm in the Mount Airy section. That's the northwest part inside the city.
Sure, Mount Airy. Very familiar. Thanks a lot. I grew up in Atlantic City, Dave. Hey, thank you for checking in.
Sure, love to do it. Okay, I'll say 73s.
Alrighty, that was David. He's in Philadelphia, Mount Airy section, WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta. He's an ECARS member, 3855. Dennis, you need any fills?
No, thank you. He came out when you started talking. I should wait a little longer sometimes, Jeff. I don't mean to disturb you if you're working there. And I'm clear with WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta. Now I'm looking for Yankee. Full call name and location, please.
Roger. Name here is Steve. November 3, Yankee, N3YY, November 3, Yankee. Up here in Northeast PA. Just stopping in to say hello. It'll be a quick one for me today. I'm out in the shop working on something, but just wanted to jump in and say hello to you guys. Again, name's Steve, Northeast PA, November 3, Yankee.
Well, Steve, November 3, Yankee. I can actually tell you, you're almost 15 over S9. So whatever you're doing, Steve, keep it up. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's just a fan dipole that I built. It's got elements for 40, 30, and 17. It's up about maybe 30 or 33 feet or so. We're running a stock 991 here. This is my second radio that I just used in the contest last week. So, all right, thank you for the good signal report, and you guys are also coming in very good over here. November 3, Yankee.
Okay, Steve, November 3, Yankee. My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo. The name is Dennis. Do you have an ECARS number?
30851. 30851.
30851. Okay, you're in the log there, Steve, and all the best.
You guys have a great day. 7-3, November 3, Yankee.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a listen for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only. Both suffix and phonics, please. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile.
You're too fast for me. All I heard was Lima and then mobile. The station with Lima and a mobile. Come again with your full call phonically a couple of times. Over.
Okay. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile. Over.
Man, I can't copy you. You keep popping up and down. I hate to say this, Jeff. Did you copy him?
Sure. No problem, Dennis. That's Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. How you doing, Clive?
Yeah, not too bad, Jeff. Just want to let you know, I got my ECARS number, 30864, over.
It's soaking wet. The ink is getting all over the place, Clive. Congratulations and thank you for becoming a lifetime member of ECARS. Doggone, we are so proud of our lifetime members. Clive, thank you. We really appreciate your support at 30864. On the way to the salt mine?
Roger. Just left a little bit late, but I'm still on my way, over.
You're 5'9". You got a blasting signal up into South Jersey today from that screaming mobile, Clive. You enjoy your day, sir.
Roger. Take it easy, and we'll talk maybe tomorrow, over.
You bet. And safe travels, and have a great day. K3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. Clive's a brand new lifetime member of ECARS. He's from Hagerstown, Maryland. He is mobile. NJ2US with the relay. Back to you, Dennis.
I got it when you were saying it. Thank you very much. And thank you really, Jeff, for all your help so far. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. I'm going to start a list again, gentlemen. So give me your phonics, suffixes and phonics, and spread them out, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Mobile. Did I get that correct? You are Mobile, over?
Negative. R is in Romeo.
I got Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec. Is that it?
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. R is in Romeo.
Oh, Romeo at the end. Okay. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Name and location, please.
Hey, Roger, Dennis. Name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango. Are located in a place they call Kimball, Michigan, which is here at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border there. Go ahead.
Okay, but I actually know where you're located at. It has been many years since I've been up there, but you're coming in about an S8, S7 right at the moment. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, Dennis, not at the present time. No car number for me. Go ahead.
That's okay. You're always welcome there, Brent. Nice to talk to you. You're still holding your own with an S8 there. But the band is up and down, and there's a lot of noise on it right at the moment from my end. We got to move on. Any final comments, Brent? Over?
No, sir. You're holding your own also, running anywhere from 5 and 5 up to 5 and 9 there. So sounding good there, Dennis. Thanks for picking me up, and
and letting me check in with you. AE2EE73, KB8MQR.
Okay, KB28MQR 73 is to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, please phonic and spread them out. Over. I missed somebody. The station just called me. Say again.
November Mike X-ray.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, please phonic and spread them out. Over.
Relay.
Oh, I stepped on somebody, right? Go ahead, relay.
November Mike X-ray. Welcome to ECARS. Your full call?
I found out that there was ice infection.
Hi, Joanne, from Lowell, Massachusetts, 10491. And I got distracted for a second. What did you find out?
There was ice. My dipole was encased in ice.
Oh, okay, right now? Well, you're radiating a signal just fine. You're 5'8" down in the Cape May, New Jersey, Joanne. Great to hear you. We last chatted back in November. I hope that ice falls off soon.
It is off. That's why it was on a week ago when I tried to call it. It wasn't good.
Okay, what'd you do? Go out there and shake it?
I pulled down the end of the ice when I used the hairdryer. It was like as thick as lightsabers.
Great job, Joanne, and good job getting your station on the air, getting the ice off the dipole antenna. That's we should have had. We needed a picture of that to put on your QRZ page, Joanne.
Copy that. Come to find out, don't put your dipole anywhere near your bathroom. That's how the ice got on there.
Yeah, a lot of moisture coming out of there, Joanne. Good advice. Thanks a lot, and appreciate you stopping in. I see you do have an ECARS number. Thank you for that, 10491. And it almost looks like the day after we worked on November 25th, that's when you applied for your membership in ECARS.
Copy that. Thanks for picking up my signal.
All right, Joanne, take care. That's KC1, November Mike X-ray. Joanne's up in Massachusetts, ECARS member 10491, and she's got the ice off her dipole, Dennis. Back to net.
Very good. Thank you very much, Jeff. I got Joanne, KC1, November Mike X-ray 10491. Joanne, I heard portions of that, but I'm glad that Jeff filled me in. You have yourself a good day, young lady. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen, in phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Uniform Charlie America.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Wow, I love that. Uniform Charlie America. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else? Uniform Charlie America. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
Yeah, hello everybody, and good afternoon. Call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America. Name is Tim, Tango Indian, Mexico, and we're located here in Reading, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30860, and it's snowing up here in the mountain.
Wait, you can keep the snow, Tim. You can let us have the RF from your signal, but you keep the snow. 30860. Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Anything we can do for you, Tim?
Nah, not at all. Just let me check in here with you guys and say good afternoon to you there.
Thank you very much, Tim. I appreciate that. We're going to be leaving you. You have a good day. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Full call, name, and location, please.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dennis. Good afternoon, name is Scott. You're 20 over, fairly decent audio into Rhode Island. 38 degrees, partly cloudy, and the weather is just going to continue to go down, down, down until we get to the negative mark on Friday night. Nothing much else to report, Dennis. Appreciate the check-in, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay there, Scott. I got 10434. You were running between an S6 and an S8. Before we move on, anything else you want to say? Over?
Nope, that's it, Dennis. Appreciate it. Stay safe and warm, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is clear.
Okay, you take it easy, Scott. And this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
India Papa Romeo.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
India Papa Romeo Bravo Juliet Golf. Stand by. Anyone else? India Papa Romeo. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number if you have it. Over.
Afternoon, everybody. November 3, India Papa Romeo. The name is Tom from Greenfield Township, Pennsylvania, where it's about 27 degrees and kind of sunny. ECARS number is 30430. 30430, November 3, India Papa Romeo, Tom, and you're about a S9, solid S9 there, Tom, over. Yeah, everybody here is doing real well. You're probably 10 over on an S9 in the northeastern Pennsylvania. So, hey, you guys have a great time. Just wanted to check in.
Well, thank you for checking in, Tom. It's nice to hear you. All the best. I'm going to be leaving you now and going to Bravo Juliet Golf. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dennis. This is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And the ECARS number 10405. And good afternoon from central New Hampshire. Very similar to the last gentleman, 27 degrees and a little bit of sunshine. We're sitting back waiting for some bad things to happen on Friday and Saturday, wind chill-wise. I don't know what you guys got planned there, but the weather people here aren't painting a pretty picture, Roger?
Roger that, Joe. I got Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, 10405, QSL?
100%, sir.
Gotcha. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good afternoon. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to say this will be my last call up. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a Alpha Alpha Charlie and a Sierra Foxtrot. I'm going to take these two. Alpha Alpha Charlie station. Full call, name, location, and ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. No traffic, just on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, John. 20815. QSL?
QSL, thank you, sir.
Well, just before you run away, you're a good 5 over 9. Nice audio too. Over.
I'm running a 1982 10-Tech Paragon. 1982 10-Tech Paragon radio. KC2AAK 73s. Thank you, sir.
Well, it's still performing very good. And 73s to you, John. Now I'm looking for Sierra Foxtrot station. Full call, name and location, and ECARS number. Over.
This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and I am 7026 on the ECARS roster, and coming to you from South Mills, North Carolina, where it's around 50 degrees and a rather nice day out.
Okay. Went a little too fast for these old ears, old man. The Kilo Delta 7, question mark, Sierra Foxtrot. Give me your full call phonically, please.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Okay. Name and location and ECARS number slowly. Over.
Good morning, sir. This is
Ray, and I am out of South Mills, North Carolina, and my ECARS number is 7026.
7026. I got that there, Ray. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. You're about an S6, S5. What can we do for you there, Ray? Over.
Just sitting on the side whistling along and thought I'd check in. I appreciate you picking me up. I have you about a 4x9 here. I can hear you, but you're hard to hear. But nice strong signal, though.
You do have a nice signal. The band is just lousy. It's not QRM, it's QR Nancy that's killing me here this afternoon. But anyway, we got to move on there. 73's to you, over.
All right, and 73's to you as well. And this is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Back to this.
Okay. Gentlemen, that's the end of my shift. I want to thank everybody for the courtesy, and I had a good time, and I've enjoyed myself. NJ2US, I think it's you. I don't have my computer up. This is Who's My Relief. This is AE2EE.
Yep, Dennis, I'm all set to pick it up. Good job today, sir. NJ2US.
Thank you for your help, too, there, Jeff. I appreciate that. AE2EE, going on the backside.
All right, thank you, Dennis. Clear with AE2EE. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Net Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in May County, Southern New Jersey. We'll start the top of the hour listening for any mobiles or mobile stations. Mobiles only.
Alpha 2, Sierra Mobile.
There's a couple of you in there. Stand by. We'll sort you out. I got you, Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Any other mobiles? Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Got you, Dave. Stand by. Any other mobiles? All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Hello, Bill.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you. You're S9. I'm just not too far from the home QTH, 30 miles north of New York City. Sorry I missed Dennis. I wanted to say hello to him, but between leaving the house and getting in the truck, I missed him. He was S9. Hey, Jeff, thanks so much for running it, and I'll be listening along. So much fun playing HF Mobile. AA2TS, back to you.
Yeah, sure is, Bill, and you're 5'9" here. Beautiful signal today. Band isn't even in great shape, but you're propagating nicely down to the shore. Take care, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, NJ2US. Next up, Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Where are you? Wow, you're really light. In fact, I knew you're talking. I could see your lips moving clearly, but you're very, very light, Dave. Can you modulate a little bit? Can you get up on the microphone, give me a little more average power? I think that's going to help. Where are you? How much power? 7 or 70? 70. Okay. What are you using? A Tar Heel or a ham stick? Oh, an Outbacker? Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you, when you get up on the microphone and push a little more audio into the rig, that's a big help, Dave. It increases your output, and I actually hear you Q5 when you do that. All right, just motoring around Kinnelon. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it. We're just going to do a few errands and run down the way running on Sam and see that place today.
Okay, very good, Dave. Well, thanks for checking in. 20827, fellow net controller, lifetime member, 73, Dave. Clear with WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Any other mobiles? I'll listen for QRP. Little radios, fellas. Don't turn those big radios down. It's pointless. Any BidX, 705s, 817s, K2s, anything like that? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
W2, Echo, Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, only one fell through the crack because it was pretty light, but here's who I did hear very nicely. I have Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I have you, Tom. Al, you're in there. W2 Electromotive Force. Joe, sounding good. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Don, you sound great. WB3 IQJ, stand by for your turn. And John up in Massachusetts, M1 Uniform Mike Juliet. All you fellas came in very Q5 here in South Jersey. I am missing one, and you're a little light. Try it again. Any relays? All right, let's run this list. I'll go back and get that guy. K1TWH. Hello, Tom.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I didn't know what to think of it there. It's like everybody was waiting for me to give my call, and then they took their turn. I've never experienced that before, but good afternoon. Thanks for running that. ECARS 1556. We have overcast, we have snow, we have occasional rain. You can see my stealth antennas because the raindrops are hanging off of it, and I think I better go out there and shake them because they're going to get a lot heavier tonight when it all freezes into place. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Hey, Tom, very good. 1556 lifetime member, and yeah, we got a deep freeze coming here. We're forecasting single digits Friday night, and they say breezy. I don't know what that's going to bring, but I don't think there's any precipitation associated with it, so we should be okay. Tom, got anything else for the good of the order here?
No, that was about it, and we're going to hit negative numbers of some sort, but it's just for the one overnight. I think Friday into Saturday, and by the end of Saturday, we'll be in the positive digits for that night, and it gets warmer thereafter. So that's a really short cold snap, but it's cold nonetheless. NJ2US, everybody have a great day. K1P with honey.
Thank you, sir. Same to you, and good luck with those cool temperatures. K1TWH. If you heard Tom, that's Middleborough, Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Al, good afternoon to you, sir. W2EMF, NJ2US and ECARS.
Thank you very much, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And I heard somebody much earlier this morning, like around 8 o'clock or so, somebody was saying that the website wasn't working around midnight or 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what that was all about, but it's nice that somebody was checking out the website at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was sound asleep myself. So that's the story from New Waterford, Jeff. My ECARS number, of course, is 2915, and I know you've got that delegated in your memory because you can read it off without even looking at this computer, I don't think. So 73 Jeff, and carry on with the, not the roll call, but your shift. I won't get in your way because I want to make sure I get out of the way before you close the net. NJ2US, W2 Electromotive Force is saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Good night to all. Out.
Thanks, Al. And yeah, that wasn't me checking the website at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was in Zville myself, so I'm glad somebody was checking it out. The website appears to be A-OK today. 2915 lifetime member. It's a nice 5.9 signal today from New Waterford, Ohio. Al, enjoy your day, sir. W2EMF, he's signing. NJ2US. Moving down the list is Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Top of the afternoon to you, Jeff. ECARS here is 10405. I checked in with Dennis about 15, maybe 10 minutes ago, checking the audio via the YouTube feed, and now I'm checking with you with a different radio, a different antenna, and when I'm done with you, I'm going to go back and listen to it on the feed again. I appreciate that being there. I never thought to do this. I've got two sets of antennas, 2 sets of radios, and I don't use one of them very often on 40. This is the one I usually talk to you on. The other one was a different antenna and radio altogether. Anyways, I'm sorry for rambling. A good victory. I can't wait for another couple of weeks, Roger.
Yeah, we're very anxious. Looking forward to it, Joe. I think we're as good as we're going to get, and hopefully everybody stays healthy for a couple of weeks and everybody remembers to grab their game shoes and show up for the game, and we should be okay. Joe, go ahead and check out that feed on YouTube, youtube.com. It is streaming live. That's you're searching for NJ2US Live. That's a Flex 6400 streaming over on YouTube. Not just my shift. I stream everybody's shift here on ECARS, and we've been doing that for over a couple of years now, so be free to check that out and see what your signal looks and sounds like. Joe 73 10405, Manchester, New Hampshire. Have a great day. Break with Joe. WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet's next on my list.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Nice to hear your melodious tones this afternoon. They're doing a good job. As always, it's like you're sitting here beside me. Beautiful signal into central Pennsylvania. So I know you got a good list, so I'm going to let you go. But thanks for putting me on the log. Appreciate it. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
Oh, heck, Don. If it weren't for fellas like you, I wouldn't have a job. So thank you for checking in. It's important that we get the check-ins and double appreciation for your lifetime membership status in ECARS. That means a lot to us. Your support goes a long way. 30637 is where I find you on the roster, and you have a great day. It's 59+ for your logbook, Don. Absolutely blasting into the Jersey Shore this afternoon. Take care. Break with Don. Next up, John, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, number 1624 on the roster. Just taking a little break before the kids get home from school after doing a lot of stuff around the house. And figured I'd play radio and see what happens. So, anyway, as others have said, I guess we're supposed to get into the negative numbers at least one night later in the week. I'm not looking forward to that. Probably won't be out in the shack that night. My heat works okay out here, but I don't know if it's quite up to a negative temperature, and this shack sure does get cold. But anyway, that's about all I have for now. Hope everybody's doing well. And I know we're getting close to the end of the run for the day, so I'll just say good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Well, thanks for the check-in, John. It's a good 5.9 signal from Massachusetts, and thank you for being a lifetime member. You're securely on there at 1624, and enjoy your day. All right, I guess John finaled out, and 1MUMJ, and November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet, NJ2US. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, QRP.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
All right, India, Sierra, Foxtrot, stand by. Bernie, QRP, I hear you quite well. You're 5'9", WA3BM, NJ2US ECARS.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Yeah, 7 watts micro bit X. Just been playing around with it. I haven't had it on the air for a while. Anyway, you're booming. You're just blowing my ears off. And my ECARS number is 30307. Back to you.
30307, Bernie, fellow lifetime member and neck controller. And have fun with that BitX. Which model is it?
It's the micro bit X.
The micro, okay. What's that? I'm sorry, you said the power. I may have missed it.
It's putting out about 7 watts, and it covers all bands.
7-watt all-bander, doing a great job. You're Q5. Give me one more transmission.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That's the micro bit X into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Here's what you sound like here.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That's the micro bit X into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
That's pretty good.
The audio's pretty loud on that. I'll talk a little softer.
No, you're hitting it just about right. I don't think it's overmodulating. Sounds pretty good.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, but that's cheap radio. You know, like $100 for the board, and then $60 for the power supply. I mean, for the case for it. So it's been a lot of fun.
Well, have fun with it, Bernie. That's what it's all about. Fun radio to put on the air. It's an interesting build. Tiny little software-defined transceiver inside there, 7-watt amplifier. That's pretty good. Take care, Bernie.
All right. You too, Jeff. Have a good shift, and thanks a lot for everything you do. NJ2US, WA3DM. Back to now.
Oh, yeah. My pleasure. Thank you, Bernie. WA3BM, NJ2US. Next up, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Good morning, sir. This is Ray, Kilo, Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, 7026 on the ECARS roster. And how are you doing this morning?
Doing great, Ray. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for being a lifer at 7026. You're 5'9".
Yeah, I have U-20 over here in North Carolina, and just for the record, I had Bernie at a little more than 5x9 here as well, just beautifully clear. That little micro radio he's using sounds great.
Yeah, isn't it amazing? It did sound good, and the band is deceiving. I mean, looking at the band adapter, there's not a whole lot of signals there, but the signals propagating in here are quite strong. So I guess associated with the relatively very low noise floor I have today, Ray. You got anything else for us?
No, nothing else. It's just amazing how I've got U-20 over, but your predecessor I could barely hear. The man's just doing some weird things in different places today. But thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 73s, KD7, ISF, back to net.
Thanks, Ray. Well, I'm running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power, and this antenna that I'm using has some powerful lobes in many directions. I'm not quite sure where they are, but there's probably 8 lobes where it pushes out at 7 to 10 dB gain. That's the characteristics of a 600-foot 5-wavelength horizontal loop up about 65 feet. So that contributes, Ray. Thanks. Have a great day. Clear with Ray in North Carolina. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles?
November.
I got 2 of you. I have K9ARM and I have a November Foxtrot mobile. Let me get you first, Andy. K9ARM mobile, how are you? K9ARM, go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, just got by some noise. Hey, good to hear you, Jeff. Hope everything's okay down there. I'm south of Chicago, just south of Route 80, and 16 degrees here. Had 0 last night. How are you doing?
Andy, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing all right, too. I hear you occasionally on the air. Don't always get a chance to check in with you, but I do hear you checking in with the other controllers, and you're 5'8" to 5'9" today. Hope you're well as well, Andy.
Yep, all doing okay. I'm headed for Fort Wayne today after I pick up some equipment. But good to hear you, Jeff. Have a great afternoon. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, and stay warm. I didn't mean to blow off that 16 degrees, but holy smokes, that's pretty chilly, Andy. I'm sure you're rigged for cold running. We're expecting cold temperatures like that Friday. 73, K9ARM, NJ2US, and Andy was mobile, headed for Fort Wayne. Next up, the November Foxtrot mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot.
Hello, Aaron. Have you about 5'5" from New Hampshire? Is that where you are? Where are you headed?
I'm in New Hampshire. I got to go to the vet, pick up some pills for my dog, and then take him home and get him killed. He has an allergy.
Okay, well, good luck picking up what you need at the vet, and have a safe journey home. We'll talk to you again soon. And, hey, thank you for being a lifetime member, 1473. Anything else for the record, Aaron?
No, I just haven't talked to you in a while. If I heard you on, I figured I'd give you a shout.
Yeah, it's been before Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year.
Hey, thank you.
All right, Aaron, safe travels in the mobile. November 1 Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
How about a QRP? KD4IZ.
Yeah, sure. Always willing to challenge the net controller as KD4IZ. You're Q5.
Well, I hope so, yeah. I should be doing pretty good here. Probably peaking about around 5 watts on the 705. Just idling. KD4IZ.
Well, let me return in kind. Here's, let's see there, there's 5 watts. There's 5 watts. How do I sound to you?
You're 5 and 5. 5 and 5, Jeff. Beautiful. Good pattern.
Okay, very good. Just brought it down. Let me bring it down a little more. Keep listening if you have me 5 and 5. We're going down. There's All right, let's see. There's 800 milliwatts, Jack. 800 milliwatts. Do you copy that?
How about 4 and 0? How's that? 4 and 0.
Yep, not even hitting 1 watt. In fact, that's 400 milliwatts, less than 1/2 watt.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bash people around on that one. KD4IZ.
All right, bring in the power up QRO again. You know, it's all in the antenna. You know, that's what they say. So, yeah, that was 400 milliwatts, less than 1/2 watt on the LP700 watt meter. So, very good. Thanks, Jack. Got anything else for us?
Oh, negative. No, that was absolutely beautiful, and things seem to be working here. I have one of these little. It's BG5CQV makes them. It's a little SWR and power meter that is, you know, the size of the Signal Link, maybe a little shorter front to back, but it's got a nice electronic display and a few other things that are quite good. And it just came in cheap, like $50 or something. And it's perfect for sticking in the backpack when I'm out playing QRP jobs.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, well, it's always good to have the right tools to see what's going on. And I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, you're very Q5. I didn't even play you back. Give me a little more audio.
Yeah, sure. Using the little Heil mic, one of the, I don't know, what is it? It's ICMBG. It's a desktop mic or a stand mic, but I'm using it adapted to the 705 here, and there's a little alarm that goes off when you peak. I've got to figure out where to turn that off. I know I can do it. I just need to get a little more information here. But seems to work well. Internal battery gives you good reference information and a fairly interesting display. Maybe I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. Over.
Okay, very cool. I like that. So you're saying you get an alert. Is it an audio alert when you're overmodulating?
Apparently, let's see, on voice peaks, if you hit it really hard, yeah, it bleeps at you.
That's clever. I never heard of such a way of alerting for overdriving. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, here's what you sound like.
Sure. Using a little Heil mic, one of the, I don't know, what is it? It's ICMBG. It's a desktop mic or a stand mic. But oh my gosh, that's almost hi-fi. At least in my rotten ears. Hey, Jeff, thanks. Not going to hold it up. I know you're on a short stick here. KD4IZ.
You bet, Jack. Very cool. Thanks a lot for checking in, and love your experimenting, and also good luck with you. I've been listening to you check in with the other net controllers, and you're talking about your all your efforts down there with the with EMS and everything you're doing there. Good luck to you, and thanks for your service to the community. Clear with Jack, KD4IZ. He's a fellow net controller. Of course, he's a lifetime member. 40057. Clearing the list. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for any other check-ins to ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform,
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Kilo Alpha Echo.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, let's see if we can piece that together. I got K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I heard some of these are going to be a little mixy, so look for you. See if any of these things come close to your call sign. Al, I do have you. Of course, I heard an Oscar, Juliet, maybe November. I did hear X-Ray Charlie, a Yankee. There was a Kilo Alpha, maybe Echo, and I got you, Joe. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Who'd I miss?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Bravo.
There's Don, W3DON, booming in today, Don. Next up, Lee, I got you, W8 Romeo November Bravo. Let's run that list because I have to watch the clock now. We're getting down to short time. K3YUB, go ahead, Al.
Hey, NJ2US, K3YUB, Al Glenshaw, PA, that is.
ECARS number 30268 for life. You sound marvelous, Jeff. And when Bernie's a good friend of mine. We have lunch together about once a month. We live fairly close together. Anyway, his signal was about a 5 and 5 running at BidX. And when you went down to 400 milliwatts, you were 5 and 4, believe it or not. Go ahead, Jeff.
I know, isn't that crazy? I occasionally do that, and but that's what that 600-foot loop antenna is capable of. It just takes, and I'm feeding that up to the feed point with balanced feed line. So there's just no loss along the path there up to the wire, and it just puts it all out there, Al. Thanks a lot. Yeah, 400 milliwatts, that's kind of fun, and thank you for that report, 30268, lifetime member. Al, I'll break with you. Appreciate it. Got to move along here, running short. Let's pick up, was there Oscar Juliet November? An Oscar Juliet? That may have been Don blending in with people. I'm going to maybe guess that that's the case. But I do have Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island as usual. Nothing much to report besides the perfect storm like that movie where the helicopters are going to drop out of the sky on Friday night, Jeff.
That's what they're saying. We don't have much of a storm associated with what we're going to get. Just going to get a cold blast. Predicted low is 8 degrees here at the shore, so that's chilly. Scott, 10434, lifetime member. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'll let you continue with the list before the end of the shift here. And 1XCY, be good, Jeff. Talk soon.
Thanks, Scott, 73. All right, the Kilo Alpha Echo. Alpha Echo. Kilo Alpha. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. WB8WYX here. ECARS number is 8289. Won't hold you up too much. On your last signal report on, I think you said you had 900 milliwatts or something like that. I had a 7 signal here. Back to you, Jeff. Have a good one. God bless.
Yeah, that was less than half a watt. The LP 700 was reading 0.4, 400 milliwatts. Thanks, Joe. 8289 lifetime member. Hey, Don, W3DON, you're booming in here.
Hey, very good, Jeff. You're 5'9" up here. When you turned the power down, I didn't hear you at all, but I'm shocked that Al heard you out there in Pittsburgh. Maybe we're just too close. But anyway, we just thought we'd jump in here quick and say good morning to you. Or, yeah, good afternoon now. So, anyway, yeah, I was shocked. I didn't hear you at all. And then when you come back, I heard you say about 400 milliwatts there. So, anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. We're going to have that cold blast here, too, over the weekend. And then, according to the National Weather Service, it's supposed to be above normal temperatures for the beginning of February. So, after we get through the cold blast here, it should be, according to the National Weather Service, we should be above normal for a while. So, anyway, we'll see how that works out. We can't really complain here in Lancaster. We had a light coating, a dusting of snow on Friday to turn to rain. It was all gone. That's been the extent of our winter. But anyway, back to you, Jeff. NJ2US W3DON.
All right, Don. Hey, stay warm no matter what. 30222 lifetime member. Thanks for that report on the QRP. And I got the last up, Lee. You got to make this really short, Lee. I am dead short on time. Give me a short transmission.
I'll do it real fast. Turn your recording on real fast. Somebody reported that I had a little RF on my audio yesterday. I fussed with it a little bit. Just want to know how it sounds. If you can't do it, I'll go listen to your YouTube. But anyway, how does the audio sound? Go ahead.
That sounds fine. I'm not detecting any RF at all, Lee. You can go back and listen to the live stream. 8449 lifetime member. That's it, fellas. Please keep 7255 clear. We're closing the ECARS session for today. We are turning the pass band over to the Central States Traffic Net. They're starting their net in just a few seconds here on 7253.5. Keep 55 clear. Thank you. NJ2US is out.